What's the crack, lads? Welcome back to the channel and welcome to your Thursday stream. It is Thursday. We're back, baby. Co-op is back. We're going to give a quick run through of pretty much everything on show here at the moment with the Dream Team as it currently stands. Let me just get my chat up here because I don't have my chat up here. Now I do. Let me just check what's up here. Irish lad, what's the crack, man? Blaze, welcome in. Amit, Mobs Her Shotas, E1, Ron, Mighty Chiba, Antisocial. Football lad is in. Exotic Clips is in. Crazy Trudon is in. Trudon, Gambia Nation, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just trying to read all the chat here. Ryan, welcome in as well, bro. Yuza, welcome in. David, welcome in. Extreme Ideas, welcome in. What's up, lads? Look, we're back. We're back, right? We've got a lot of stuff going on here today. So, it's still kind of rinse and repeat, I think. Obviously, they've added like the golden goal and stuff. Let me just check something out here now because I want to see if the... Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks good, man. I hope. Should be anyway. But yeah, hope everybody is good. Welcome into the stream. We are going to be streaming a fairly long one today, lads. So hopefully you guys are here for the evening with me. We will be streaming for about maybe 3 to 4 hours. And then I'll go back to work later on. But yeah, I want to get into co-op. I want to have a bit of crack with co-op and see where we're at with it. So the idea is to open all our packs, open everything that we have here. And then basically, excuse me, get into a couple of games with the co-op and then get some 3v3, get some 2v2, and then we will be doing kind of like a bit of competitive 2v2 as well. So I have popped in a bit of a rules over on the Discord that if somebody wants to come and join, they can. We're going to have a team strength of under 2,750. So for example, this is like an example here. You've got the collective strength of each player. That's going to be 2750 or under. So that means all your bench, no white benching. So the lowest rated player has to be 75 or over. No cheating. None of you feckers cheating. Pedro, please use the Discord for co-op, man, for organizing matches. That's what it's for. I will drop the Discord in here if people haven't already got it. I'll pin that into the channel. So there is the Discord if you want to do that, and I'll pin it to the top as well. So if you have a teammate and you want to play against me, that is how you do it. So they are the rules, right? I'll do it here. I'll post this in. So these are the rules. That is exactly what we were here looking for teams to play against on stream. So if you have a teammate, yeah, there we go, right? So if you have a teammate and want to play, let me know and I'll create the room and share the password to set it up. Rules will be as follows. Collective strength or under for each player, okay? So that's basically it there, man. James, welcome in, bro. Yeah, we will be opening up our stuff as well, opening up our packs, because I have sims. So I was simming this morning while I was on a meeting. I was in a meeting, so I was on a Zoom. And I was just simming all my matches. So we do have a couple of free things, right? So the first thing we're going to do every Thursday, we do kind of like a weekly roundup. If you're missing the live stream, I will do this as a YouTube video as well so that you can come back and watch it and a more condensed version of it. But we are going to go through everything that they've added today, right? So I'm just going to hide this for a second and get through everything, right? So the first thing that we're going to look at here, let me just check this. I need to change screens. 2 seconds, lads. The first thing that we need to look at is what they've added back to the game or what they've added into the game, right? So obviously we don't have any authentic matches here. We still have our friend match here. You can't do co-op. You can only do 1v1 in authentic matches. Co-op is back into Dream Team. So the Dream Team events are as follows. You've got this event, which is a starter event here, the Manchester United image. So this is a starter event. These are the details. So you're basically just going to be playing against the AI. And these are the rewards for that. So you get 50,000, you get 100,000 GP, you get 20,000 trainer points for getting 1,500 points, and then so on and so forth. So it's just rinsed and repeated the whole way down. So you end up getting, I think it's about 500, close enough to 500,000 GP, and about, 50 or 60,000 trainers. Okay, that's the first one. I've already completed this one. This is the player of the week. So you just play that and you get your player of the week. This one is the J-League one that's still ongoing. So I need to complete that to get the skill trainer programs. And they've also added some online ones with the golden goal. So that's very self-explanatory. They've added this unlimited one where you can play with any team, any formation, anything like that. This legend challenge event is against the AI. We might actually play that towards the end of the stream if we need a break from co-op, but we'll see. And that one is going to be against the AI as well. And there is skill trainers up for grabs there. So you're just getting a chance deal, which is the player of the week. And you're getting the skill trainers for the second challenge. So I think it's pretty decent, man. They're giving you a lot of free player of the week spins there. And then, of course, we do have the co-op back as well. So co-op is back. It's the exact same as it was in the beta. Now, there is meant to be a rumor there is meant to be a release date. It is a rumor at the moment. And the 27th of, or next month, the 7th of July is when the update is meant to change over. But who knows? Let's see. We'll try and confirm that they'll be adding some sort of event, co-op event. So you will actually need to get a teammate. You'll be able to play on other random players. So you'll be like 2v2 or 3v3. You'll have you and two teammates and you'll be doing challenges. So the events, and there might be a player of the week or a legend or whatever as a reward, right? So that will kind of be where they go in the future with it. We've also got new objectives as well here, where they've talked about the objectives for the eFootball Festival. So, I mean, that's pretty much just self-explanatory, lads. It's the same thing the whole time. They've added a good lot of stuff here if you want to complete those objectives there when you get them. So, it's just about scoring goals, scoring league goals, and using players from the League One Uber Eats Tour event. So, I mean, if you just go into the challenge there, that will bring you into the Starter Cup and you'll be able to do that. So just use League One players and rack up a load of them there if you want to. You can see all of the events there, the challenge events, the golden goal, and the starter. So just score as many goals as you can with these, right? Let's see what happens, and then let's see where we go from there. So other than that, we've got the match pass. That match pass is going to be over the 6th to the 7th. So I would think that that's when the new updates will come. And then, of course, we do have all the festival tournament, the eFootball Festival, I should say. They're all the login bonuses. If you haven't checked out your PS5 or your Xbox or your PC account today and you haven't logged into the game, this is all the stuff that's going to be coming for the next month. So 27 days. Then we'll probably have a new login bonus or whatever. So we're going to have our free Epic Worldwide. We already have that, so we'll spin for that in a minute. We also have our special login bonus of 440,000 GP, 200 coins, and 4 Showtime players that we're going to get as a login bonus. So that's going to come as we just literally log into the game. The challenge event and the tour event, they're going to be objectives. They're going to be tied in with the other objectives as well. So you've got your challenge event, your tour event. They're the rewards for that. 4 player of the week for completing the challenge events. We've already done 1 of those or 2 of those, and you can do more, and it will rinse and repeat over the next month as well. So next week, the week after, there'll be a player of the week free in each one, and then the campaign is going to be the same. There's going to be 1 Epic Worldwide campaign, free agent in that, and then also the GP and all of that stuff as well with the coins. So look, lads, I mean, at the end of the day, right, they do give out a lot of free stuff. It just depends on whether you are a newcomer to the game. Like 200 coins isn't going to really change the dial on my squad. But on my road to glory, you've got a good few players here that could make a difference, right? So other than that, we've got a couple of other players that we need to get into. We'll get into them in a second. I've done reviews for all of those so far. Still have the young stars, the Asian stars, the golden goal. We've covered all of that. There's just one more thing to look at here if you haven't checked it out already, which is to watch and log into that, and you get 500 free points, and you get another 500 free points to that if you want to get free eFootball points, right? So on to the big one here. We have got the special player list that is going to be popping off as well. So you've got the worldwide, you've got the European club, you've got the encore player of the week. These are a mismatch and a rehash of really old player of the weeks. We'll get into them. Lucas dropping bombs in the chat. Lucas, I was texting you on Discord, bro. I'm not too sure if you replied. Let me just check my Discord. Let me see. No, I text you on Discord, man. Yeah, check the Discord, Lucas. Absolute legend. He's back at it again, lads. Kicking off the stream. GG's to Lucas. Everybody in the chat that has got a membership because of Lucas, you can give him your GG's. I'm going to get through some of the questions here, lads. And we will go through it. What's the crack, guys? Lucas, welcome in. Ezreal, hey Barry, do you know how to get the 20 mission reward from objectives? Yeah, I just explained it, man. It's just rinse and repeat the rewards. I'll show you there in a second. Lucas, what has been discussed? Check the Discord, bro. We're going to be playing some 2v2. So I'm going to start with some 3v3, and then we will do some 2v2 where it's just me and you. The collective strength of the squad is 2750 or under. So check out the Discord there, man. I have it in there, and we can jump into a room then, and we can discuss our tactics and stuff. Yeah, there's going to be more released weekly. So the objectives, just to cover that, right? These objectives will be for the month. These objectives here. So they'll be for the month. These are for the whole lot of it here, but these are going to be for the month here, right? So score using players from League 1. The easiest way to track it, lads, is basically go into the event, go into the challenge, press challenge, and then it'll bring you to the exact one that you need to go into. So in this one, I'm going to double dip. I'm going to complete the event, but I'm also going to score using League 1 Uber Eats players. And that's going to, rack up. Once you unlock this one, once you score one goal, it'll unlock the next level. And the same with this one, the same with this one. And then eventually you just keep going until you get all these. When you complete all objectives and you get all these, you will get a free worldwide player. So that's going to be another legend player. So yeah, we will do that. We'll cover a video on that as well. I got Scholes. He feels so mid. Yeah, Scholes isn't great. He won. He's not great, man. Crazy. Is Disgusted Festival talking about tournament that will be conducted today? What was the last update? eFootball update. The last one was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I don't really want to get any of the shitty legends, man, especially for my road to glory. Alex is in the chat. What's up, Alex? We will be doing a video, me and Alex, so watch out for both our channels on that. Alex is obviously a top-class mobile eFootball creator, so I'm delighted to be collaborating with him. Alex, GG's, man. We will catch up tomorrow and we'll plan some stuff. I'm still salty I didn't get Nesta last time and pull Vander Fraud instead. Yeah, man, I mean, that's the biggest problem with the packs, is that it is a lucky draw. I got the Nielsen in my other one. GG to Lucas again. Lads, I'm way behind on the chat, man, for some reason. Lucas has broken the chat as usual. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to add some custom emoji. Lucas, I need to get your input into emojis, man, because you definitely earn an emoji or two. I think you've 5 unlocked now, so we'll be able to do that. Lucas with another 5. My graphics guy is back next week, Lucas. So, yeah, we will chat today and tomorrow, man. We are going to be playing some 2v2 with Lucas. Lucas, this is the squad I'm rocking, man, right? So, collective strength of me and your squad. We both individually need to have a collective strength of 2750 or under. So that's my squad. And anyone that wants to play, if you have a teammate, head on over to the Discord. In about maybe 40 minutes, I'll be doing that. So we're going to play one 3v3 first, or maybe another one, maybe 2. And then we're going to get in and plan the 2v2, where it's literally going to be a bit more competitive, and less friendly, more kind of getting in tune for like how we're going to play tournament style. So that's my squad. I've got good players there. So yeah, it's going to be something to keep an eye on. But we're just going through a couple of these packs here. So these are the free ones that we have here. We've got the European. Why can't I say that word? European Club Championship pack. We've got all our rewards here just for our logins and for receiving this. And we will open these. But lads, I want to just talk just for a second, right? I want to talk about what your opinion is on this, the removal of the team playstyle level. So, I mean, what do you think of that at the moment? What do you think of that, right? Because they are going to be getting rid of the team playstyle, okay? I think it's probably a good decision to make, seeing as all the players that they've been releasing over the last couple of weeks have been 90 across the board with the team playstyle. But I mean, if you go in here, right, and you go into the shop and you go into one of these players, right, any of these players like Perez or Keane or anyone, you will see that their team playstyle proficiency is, somewhere between 70 and 80, with usually proficient in two or three areas, right? But the new players that they're releasing, all the players that they're releasing at the moment are 90 across the board, and they've been doing this for weeks. So if you go in here, right, into the worldwide, you will see here all 90s. So 90, 90, 90, 90. All of the players in here. The player of the weeks. They're all 90 as well. I'm kind of a bit torn on it because it's it's something that I think was a bit of a balance act in it with the standard players. But I do feel like it's probably the right way to go because nobody really wants to be club managing that deep, especially when they're bringing in other things into it. So yeah, let me see what you guys think in the comments below. I liked it to a certain degree. I liked it, man. I liked it. We are going to spin, and then we're going to get into some 3v3. Lucas is dropping bombs on a big Thursday stream. Lucas the G. Absolute G. Lads, Lucas must have, I don't even know how many memberships you have now, Lucas. I will be able to check. But I'll need to change over this screen. I will check, man. It must be easily 200, man. It must be. In total. But that's 20. Today, you've donated 40. That's your 40th, man. That's your 40th. All right, we're going to open, lads. We're going to spin. All right, who do I want from this? Who do I want from this? As Lucas is dropping bombs. We're hopefully going to drop a bomb here. I mean, Casillas will be nice. Drogba, Dennis Law, Bergkamp, Figo, Alonso. They're probably the top 5 I'd want. The rest of the players, I mean, Guardiola wouldn't be too bad. The rest of the players, yeah, I'm a little bit kind of torn on them. Bergkamp is good, but he's just a bit slow, man. He's just a little bit slow, right? I think if I was going to have a look at it, they are going to be adding some new players, right? So next week, as far as I know, they are adding these players. Let me just double check so I'm right here in doing this. Yeah, these are the players they're adding next week. So they're adding the Fans' Choice Italian League next week. So you can see here, the player levels aren't up yet, but there's some nice players in there. I mean, Ashi, Hernandez, Martinez, Tammy Abraham, Berardi, De Maria. Luis Alberto will be a nice one to look at. Lookman will be a nice player to keep an eye on as well. Del Feo. There's some good players in there. They already added these as well in the pack. So what they've started to do is they've dropped these in now with the Showtime packs as well. You have the Showtime players and then you have all these players in the pack as well, right? But I think for the players that I'm going to be looking at, Bergkamp, if you're talking about Dennis Bergkamp, right, as the epic version of him, this version here is 85 overall. And he has got 26 levels to go, right? Him, Figo, and Drogba are probably the two biggest for me that I would like to get. If I was going to be training him, man, if I was going to be training him up, you are kind of caught in a little bit of a way because when you train up his finishing to be 88 and his passing to be 88 because you want to boost, you're kind of left with nothing else. I mean, I know his ball control is brilliant. You don't really need that to be changed. It's at 88 as it is, so that's perfect. Dexterity-wise, you are a little bit slow, man. And even worse than that, I think you have to go to the 90 and then you're leaving your stamina a little bit low. So if I was using Dennis Bergkamp, I'm probably not going to boost up his shooting that much. I'll probably go to maybe 85, maybe. I'll probably bring his passing down a fraction as well. And then I'll probably boost up his balance as high as it can go because the biggest problem with Bergkamp, lads, right, is he's down as a creative playmaker. And that's a huge problem because you need to raise his offensive awareness as high as you possibly can because of that if you're playing him as an SS. I would play him as a really deep SS collecting the ball. I wouldn't play counter-target on him as well, but I think he's a good option to have, right? I think he'll be definitely a good option to have. I do like the fact that he's got good everything across the board, but I don't think that he's going to be meta, right? I don't think that he's going to be meta. When you take a look then as well at the likes of Drogba, Drogba kind of has a similar issue to most players in the game, right? Most big players in the game. And that is that his balance is the biggest key, is the biggest issue, right? If you max out his balance with 19, you will get 99 offensive awareness, yeah, but your balance is going to be super low. So what you have to do with Drogba is you probably have to get his, I would say probably get that up to 95 or his acceleration up to 78 and then his shooting maybe to 88. And then I would say probably use the rest just as a pure unit, right? Get him into that jumping zone. Throw on a couple for his stamina if you wanted to do that as well. Like, that's a fairly beastly 96 overall. But a lot of these players, Drogba, Haaland, a lot of those big-time players, even Showtime Haaland, right? If you were to compare him, What am I typing in Showtime for? If you type in if you're looking for Showtime Haaland today, right? He's had 2 different versions. But this guy, look at his balance, man. That's the biggest problem with these cards. And I think they really need to rectify it. Dennis Law, same kind of issue you have with Dennis Law. This guy, he starts off at an 83 overall. It's not the worst card, but again, you have that issue with the balance again. That's going to be the problem. Everything else tracks up really well. You can see the acceleration, the offensive awareness, these stats that stack up. That's pretty decent, like, for a card like that. You know, he's not known for his rapid pace. He has got really good stats otherwise, but I think that that's the biggest problem with this guy. You know, he's not the tallest, so he will be able to win headers. You saw my header with Robbie Keane last week. The headers are kind of a little bit nerfed or a little bit buffed, I would say. But I think it's all about the balance, man. People don't understand how important balance is. Like, it's a hugely important stat. Now, any striker that goes to 88 finishing and over 90 offensive awareness with 88 acceleration is pretty decent. But the problem again, lads, as I've said, is the balance. That's going to be an issue with this card. Trust me. That is an issue with this card. Haaland isn't bad, Alex. I mean, I would say that Haaland is a very required taste, right? It's kind of like you just have to get the ball and shoot with him as soon as you possibly can. Lucas, you are dropping absolute bombs today, man. Lads, give Lucas GG's in the chat, man. He's dropping absolute bombs today. Lucas keeping the whole thing going. You've broken my activity feed, Lucas. Why do you do this to me? You break the feed. I can't read chat. It's exploding, man. GG's, man. Thank you so much, bro. Looking forward to playing some co-op in a few minutes with you. Dennis Law, Figo, all of these guys, right? So Figo is probably a similar player as well. I like this Figo because of his player skills. One-touch pass is always nice. He's got standard form, which is a bit of a pity, but he's on B rating, right? But I do like the fact that he's got the long-range curler, first-time shot, and he's also got weighted pass with pinpoint crosser and early crosser. So I would probably be using Figo. Personally, I would be using him as a passer, right? I know he's got blister and pace, but he's got an issue with his balance as well compared to the other wingers, right? Even if you pop 10 in, you're going to have 92 acceleration, which is more than enough. You pop maybe a couple into the dribbling for 88 dribbling because you'll get the boost. You could go 90. I probably would go 90 to get the ball control to 88. But I would probably go with the passing, lads, because his stamina and everything else is pretty okay at that if you're not looking for pure speed. His finishing at 75 is more than enough. I think pop it into his passing. I think go 88 with his passing, and then you can decide whether you want to have 82 finishing with 86 curl, or you want to have a mixture. You could do that as well if you wanted to go one more dexterity. I would probably go with that. 80 speed. Like, that's a very decent wing-based card, especially if you're passing with the lofted pass. You've got lofted pass at 88. You've also got weighted pass, pinpoint crosser, and he's an early crossing playstyle. So you will be able to spam balls into him. I would love him. He would probably be my ultimate player to pair with Collar, getting him in. Drogba is good. Yeah, Lucas, he is, man. He is good. If you can get him into our collective strength, we could do it. Lucas is the Collar of the chat. He is the GOAT. I mean, he is Collar's brother, so that's where it comes into. The thing is, Andrew, yeah, but most people don't play like, say, you know how I play with Collar. Anyone that watches me, I play a very unorthodox formation or play style when I'm using Collar. It's all about targeting him. A lot of people don't play that way. They like to play short, intricate triangle passes, touch and go, run and gun. So it does require a little bit more possession based, being comfortable in possession, and it's very high risk, low reward. Now they have boosted the headers a little bit to make it a little bit better, but I do feel like it still needs to be a bit more up there. It's just one of these things, man. It's one of these things that you do all the time. If you are doing a play style, I'm not going to be playing Haaland or Collar up front if I'm going to be running gunning. I'll just put Romario up. If I'm playing on my road to glory, I'll use Robbie Keane or Messi. There's no point in doing that. Compared to having a player like Drogba up front, it's a completely different experience. Now, if you're a good player, you can play any player and dominate, right? Any player can dominate in a different formation. But you see with all the top 50 guys, the top 100 guys, it's very surprising if they don't have a combination of 3 up front, two centre forwards and an SS. It's very uncommon if they don't have Romario, Neymar, Messi, Mbappe, maybe Son and Salah every now and again, Romanegi, Eto'o. Maybe they'll have Van Nistelrooy every now and again, but it's very rare. It's very rare. So yeah, the rest of the players in this, man, are going to be fairly mid to average, I would say. There's going to be players that will definitely suit different formations and stuff. But I do feel like these players are a bit hit and miss, right? Even the same with Xabi Alonso, got Victor Boye. Hey guys, what's the crack? I got Guardiola. I'll have a look at Guardiola in a second, man. I definitely will. Yeah, he sets up moves. Lucas is back in it again with another 5. Lucas, we're going to tear it up today, man. We're going to tear it up. Pez Styles is in the chat. What's up, Pez Styles? I like how much you've heard of my 88 style builds. It's a lovely base. I mean, Pez Styles, I knew about the 88 style base, man, before, but I sometimes like to put the player into a 90 zone, especially if I know I'm going to be using the player, such as a player that's going to be up a lot of it, or a player that's not going to have the B form. So if I'm using a standard player, or I'm using with the player form arrows, I'm not going to really depend too much on the... Like, for example, right, if I knew Figo was going to be up all the time, you can get by with the 88 dribbling, and that frees up 1 more into dexterity, or it even frees up 2 more in to get his speed up and his stamina up to 87, right? But if I'm using a standard player and I don't really depend on that too much, I do like sometimes to go to the 90 zone if I want to go to the 90 zone. I mean, that's been something that... The only thing that messed that up at the start was the team playstyle. But now that they're getting rid of that, all players can kind of benefit from that 88 boost. But I like to have my stats where I want them without depending on the player form arrow, unless it makes no practical sense to train him into the 88. That's my problem with Haaland, says Alex. Given his height, he finishes legs crosses that even might carry over Ronaldo. Yeah, I definitely agree, man. I definitely agree that them type of tall players they are a required play style. They're not run and gun. Lucas dropping bombs. Hey, what's up, Daryl? Luke's let's go, baby. Let's see how we go today with the co-op, man. Oh yeah, pistols. Yeah, we do. Yeah, well, man, it's something that a lot of lads kind of sleep on as well. I mean, you obviously talked about it a bit as well. But I would definitely still, if I was training a player, when I'm doing training guides and builds, I usually give it like the best version of the card, but it does depend on tactics. It does depend on playstyle. Like for me, if I was kind of doing this Figo here, right? If I was doing this Figo here, knowing the playstyle that I have, even going to the 88 with most people, that's probably the best version of him there, right? You get the 88 with the ball control, the lofted pass, acceleration and dribbling in the 90s. Balance is key, offensive awareness is key, and the ball control is really nice with the dribbling, right? But I probably wouldn't go that route with him because it's 80 on finishing that I don't need. I would probably boost up a few more. I would take this down. I wouldn't recommend this training guide to most people because it's a required, deliberate training guide for me, right? It would be for me using the ball into collar on my road to glory. I would probably max out this guy's lofted pass as much as I possibly could because I want to get the ball into collar as best as I possibly can. Failing that, I would probably take maybe 1 off that to go to the 90 because I don't really want to depend on that 88 boost. I want to make sure that he's up 90 even if he's on normal form because I'm going to be playing him for one exact reason, and you get the acceleration into the 94. So if I bring on Figo in the last 10 minutes, that's kind of where I'd go with him. So it depends on your play style, it depends on your tactics. And that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't really recommend a lot of the training guides that suit players that don't play orthodox because, you know, most people play triangles and they play one-touch passes. So, yeah, if I was choosing the best, I would say the top 6 guys here. I'd also throw in Alonso and I would throw in Danielson because Danielson has got insane speed. Like, if you were to train Danielson up properly, just as we take a look at him here, if you were to train Danielson up properly, he's a pretty decent player, man. Like, he's got, 47 levels to go, so he's going to take a little bit of time to train up. But you can max out his dexterity pretty easily and get his balance up. This is another card that I would probably just go to full hog with the acceleration because I don't need to keep him at the 88 with the balance because I want to control that as best as I possibly can. The dribbling for me, again, you can go really high with the dribbling there. I would probably go to that with the dribbling to 92. And then I would probably boost up this a little bit. He's going to be playing a very dedicated role. Like, that card to me is perfect at the moment. And I haven't even touched his passing, right? You can still pop 15 onto passing to get the lofted pass in. But for me with Danielson, it's all going to be about speed, man. That's what it's going to be about with Danielson. So I would probably max out everything there and I would just kind of completely ignore everything else. That's kind of where I would go with him there. Because I'm not going to be passing the ball too much with him. Yeah, I could probably pop maybe 6 in there if I wanted to, but you're not going to get that boost enough. Like, the only other option you would have is if you were to reduce this maybe to 95 or maybe even 94 acceleration, there's no real difference, and pop 11 into lofted pass. But at the end of the day, you're only going to get 72 there. So I would much rather cut in with him and just absolutely dominate speed-wise. That's kind of where I would go with him. So, yeah, there are some good players in here, but I think it all depends on your play style. Right, enough talk, lads. Enough talk. We will get back to that later on in the stream. We're already 30 minutes in. We're going to spin. Let's get Drogba, lads, just for the bands. Let's get Drogba to pair him up with King Collar up front. Who is it, lads? It's going to be a battle of the beasts. Ever see Godzilla versus King Kong? That's what Collar and Drogba would be like. Oh, we're into the Italian league, lads. 5-star, though. Who is it? Who is it? Goalie? Oh, no, Zamorana. Lads, what is that about, man? He's not even going to make my Road to Glory squad. He's not even going to make this Road to Glory squad, bro. Oh. The glasses were going to come out for Drogba, lads. They were going to come out, but... like, that's the worst spin I could have got, lads. I would have taken Danielson. I would have taken Xabi Alonso. I would have taken Petr Cech. I would have taken anybody else but him. 60 acceleration, man. When I have King Collar up front, nobody's going to get King Collar out of the team as it is, man. Nobody's going to get King Collar out of the team, and he definitely isn't going to. All right, let's see if I get a bit more lucky with this pack here. We've got the European Club Championship pack. I think we're going to get Haaland here or somebody. Who are we getting? No, it's somebody shit. It's somebody useless, said. It's somebody that's not going to make any change. 4-star, 3-star. Oh my God, this is a bad start to the stream, lads. This is a bad start to the stream. Who is it? Oh, lads, he won't even make the Road to Glory squad. Oh, he won't even make the Road to Glory squad, lads. Oh no, lads, 74 overall. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. That is 2 of the worst packs back to back ever, I would say. We have a free player of the week as well, lads. Now, lads, you might remember these players way back the 10th of November. So there's like a year ago, right? I have this Salah, and I have this Neymar, and I have this Mane, I think. They're all from the 3rd of November there. You can see the different dates, 3rd of November. And Gabriel is from the 10th of November. So they have a mixture. They're re-releasing players, man. They're re-releasing players. I mean, Matoma wouldn't be a bad shot. But watch me. I'm going to say I'm going to get this guy. I just think I'm going to get this guy. Such is my luck. Especially on my Road to Glory. Come on, lads. Give me the luck. Give me the luck, man. Give me someone for my Road to Glory, man. Come on. We need someone big. Oh. No, lads. What did I say? Kostic. Okay, him and Collar could be a good tag team. Him and Collar, it's not the worst. It's bad, but it's not the worst. 93 overall. Unwavering. Pinpoint crossing. Low lofted pass. We'll get him in. We'll get him in. I don't have any more coins, lads, on my Road to Glory because we are staying free to play. But I might actually have to get somebody, man, with the 5-star. I might have to get one of these, man. And I'm actually looking at Gakpo to have that little bit of pace up front. But we'll see. We'll see. We're going to be playing some co-op now. Right. So that's everything covered, lads. Any more questions, let me know now. Or else we're going to go into some co-op. Lucas, I will use Kostic, man. Don't worry about that. I mean, Alex Grimaldo at the moment is an absolute machine. But I will use Kostic, man. He's not a bad player. At all. He's actually quite a decent player. 90 curl. 87 acceleration. 84 speed. The lofted pass at 89 is huge. Yeah, the more objectives will come. You can't complete all the objectives today. They will come as you unlock them. Drogba training guide, lads. If you've just joined, I'll do a Drogba training guide really quick. If you've got any more questions, we will go into some co-op then as well, right? So Drogba, I genuinely think the biggest problem with Drogba, I've already done him earlier in the stream, but I always think, right? I always think that the biggest problem with these cards is the balance. So it's the same with Collar, right? If you look at Collar stats, man, right? If you look at Collar stats, right? Any version of Collar, it doesn't matter, okay? Collar has the same issue with his balance. So you know you're not going to get it past 70, right? So why bother? So I would completely ignore a lot of the card's stats, right? It's a lot of the card's stats that you'll be looking at. Depending on how good of a player you are, you don't need finishing higher than 85, 86, but go to the 88 if you want to. If you want to do that, you can, because you know it's going to make a difference when you do get the player form. If you are going to be playing him, I do like, yeah, Lucas. I think Drogba is good, man. I do think Drogba is good. Let's see if we can get him in for a bit of co-op today as well to test out a few players. But like, he is probably going to be a very similar version of Collar, right? And I would use him as such. If you play long ball crosses, this is how I would probably train him up. I'd go 93 with the physical contact. I'd go 75 speed. I'd go 75 acceleration to get the awareness up. I don't need dribbling or passing too much. Maybe to tie possession to 75 if you're kind of using that. And then I would probably either go 3 more into dexterity, or else I would go 4 more into header, because that's all you want to use him for. That's all you want to use him for. Now, would I recommend completely ignore aerial strength and pump it all into dexterity to have 81 acceleration and 99 offensive awareness? I mean, I wouldn't, because if I'm going that route, I would probably go with like somebody that's even, you know, why bother, man? Why bother try turn Drogba into like a Romario-esque figure or Mbappe run and gun? You just won't. So you play to his strengths. That would be my recommendation for that. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go with some friend match co-op. Yeah, Peststyles. I mean, it is a bit of a joke that the likes of like Haaland, Drogba, like their balance, there should be a technique there that's not tight possession. I know what they're trying to do, balancing the game out with the balance stat, because it means that defenders can push him off the ball. But I mean, Drogba had a really good first touch. The likes of Van Persie, Berbatov, them types of players. I think the balance stat is a little bit linear compared to some of these players and how they played. All right, we're going to play one co-op 3v3 with no password. Then I'm going to be jumping in with Lucas. Lucas, I'll drop you the Discord link in the 2v2, and we're going to do a 2v2. We already have our first match lined up against Football Lad. So that's going to be the first game. He's got a teammate. Make sure you have the collective team strength done as well. And Lucas, I will drop you the password, and I'll also drop Football Lad the password as well in here. So I'll probably add us all to a room if we're able to do that. So get ready for that, boys. It's gonna be going on. But for now, we're just gonna be playing normal, right? So whoever's in is in. Whoever is in is in. I'm gonna be switching it out then as well. We might do one more co-op after this 3v3, and then we'll go from there, right? So yeah, I think we're ready to go. I will do some more training guides after this, right? But we want to play a couple of matches first because co-op is back. Lucas, yeah, I'll drop you the password, man, after this game. So collective strength for this is unlimited, but the collective strength for the 2v2 is going to be 2750. All right, let me just change this now a second, lads. I need to change my screen over. All right, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, Football Lad, I messaged you back there on Discord, so we'll set you up. We'll set up the first game with you. I'll review all players after this one as well, lads. After this, if you've any questions, we will do a couple of more reviews and stuff. So yeah, so Lucas, we're going to be playing Football Lad in the first game after this. So I will send a message to you on Discord, and Football Lad, I know you're in the chat as well. I'll message you on Discord as well with the password. So only the two of you will be able to join, the two teams. So Football Lad, you and your teammate, and then me and Lucas will be playing ye in the 2v2, and there'll be limited rules on it, okay? So yeah, that's basically going to be how we'll do it, and we'll just try it that way and go from there. So yeah, that's probably the best way of doing it. All right, let's see who's in for me, lads. Oh, I'm bringing absolute dirt through, lads. I'm bringing no players. Pavard maybe and Pedri, they're the only two I can possibly bring. But we've got a good team other than that. All right, let's go. Let's go straight off, lads. All right, I'm going to record this match as well. Lads, my nose is itchy, man. Oh, I'm in the view only. I'm not even the manager. Forgot to put myself as the leader. That's fine. I'll let you do it, lads. I'll let you do it. I'm ready. Hello from Ukraine. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Scoops, I will make more beginner guides. If you have any questions in particular or what you'd want to see, drop it in the comments below and I can check everything out. There's no matchmaking. It's no random matchmaking. I reckon they'll probably add that soon. But for now, I think they're still testing things. And I'm surprised, man, that they added it back because I know it was a hugely popular addition with the co-op. And if you can get players to play that game, that's all you want. Retention, opening packs, all of that. Nothing at the moment, Hosea, on the edit mode or Master League. But, you know, look, I reckon that this month, July is going to be a big month, I think, for announcements and updates. They've already started to talk about eFootball 2024. So it's not going to be long to wait, especially when in 2 months' time, the game will be out. Like August, this time 2 months, 60 days' time, we'll probably have 2024 out, I would reckon. Depending on the time frame that they have. Crazy. No, the tournament isn't today, man. We're doing a dry run of the tournament because there was meant to be like an invite feature added today. There was kind of, I'd heard that there might be, but I don't think it'll be now for another week or so. So all we're doing today is inviting 2v2. It's going to be 2v2. We're going to be playing tournament style, but it's just not going to be an officially like planned tourney. And it is on PlayStation as well. Yeah, Chiba, there's no limit on this. This is unlimited, man, but it's for the 2v2 the next game. So if you have a teammate and you want to play, you can get in line after Football Lad and his teammate play us. So if you're up for that, man, we can go get it. Yeah, Pestyles, I think they were blown away with how popular co-op was. I mean, the servers were crashing like all day, and even today they're on a server load. So I'm hoping that they're not too bad. Ah, yes, Lucas, I get you, man. Well, we can do one more co-op after this. One more 3v3. So I'll drop the password to you. We'll do one more co-op after this, and we'll do a 3v3 and get Lucas in for a bit of a warm-up. And then we're going to be playing Football Lad in the first game. If anybody wants a second game after that, we can go for that. Pestyles, basically, man, it is still beta, man. Like, they haven't come out and said that, but they've added nothing new to it. King Comic, welcome in, brother. Dan, welcome in. Or, sorry, Dan, welcome in, bro. Is that me? Nice, boys. Nice. Keep it clean now, boys. We don't want dirt. If there's any dirt to be done, it's going to be done by me. Feels smooth, though, lads. I must say, this game feels smooth. Oh, what a save. How do you think they will deal with... I'm good. Sorry, man. King Comics, sorry, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good. How are you? It's been a long time since I've heard from you, man. So I hope you're keeping well. How do you think they will deal with all play-to-win dollars who will pack 99 Hallands and such, and their teams will be stacked for the entire eFootball 2024? I mean... I think the only thing that's going to stop that at the moment, man, is like the contract situation. I reckon that everyone is going to have a fairly stacked team after the first month of eFootball 2024. I mean, they've kind of opened up that Pandora's box that you are going to have unlimited team strength after a week or so. I think the only thing that they'll do to balance it will be kind of what they've done before with the events. Like, if they can make it attractive... if they can make it attractive for you to be able to do things that, you know, our team strength, our effective team strength, that you only need certain filters and stuff, then I think that that does away with all of that. That, like, say that there's an actual event that you need to play, where it's, you know, your team strength needs to be under 2,000 or whatever, then, you know, you're going to be tied to that. Oh, lads, we were nearly in. Good start, though, lads. Good start. Yeah, it feels smooth, man. Jeez, it feels very smooth, actually, today. I'm out wide. I'm left or right, if you want me. Good ball. Dangerous one. Malt, welcome in, bro. Epic, I got Zamorano. Disaster. Lovely play. Lovely play, boys. Lovely ball. Oh, it's a shit pass, lads. That's it. Eat him. Nah, you don't get past Pavard that quickly. Yeah, I'm off. Oh, hold on, boys. Well done. Yeah, Dan, I agree, man. I agree. It does add to it. Come on, give it to daddy. Give it to daddy. All right, I'm out wide, lads. I'm out wide. We've loads of room out here. Nice. Absolute mid bits of me, Chiba. I'll remember that, Chiba. Don't worry about that. I'll remember that. The pass. Oh, boys. Relax. Relax, boys. Relax. Lovely defending, lads. Lovely defending. I will do a training guide for every player, lads. Every player. It just takes a bit of time, man. Yeah, Figo and Danielson I would have been happy with as well. Oh, lads, we're getting absolutely beasted on the corners. That's 2 corners, lads. I got Donadoni, who could be interested in the right team. Yeah, I mean, all the players, you can play with any player, man. You can play with any player, but some players are better than others. It just goes without saying. Yeah, lovely. Keep her moving now, lads. That's lovely play, boys. Oh, Jesus! That was beautiful play, boys. Well done. Matt, welcome in, bro. What's up? I'm good, man. Anyone know if Donadona is any good? He's not bad, man. I got I didn't spin. If you got Rodri big time, Rodri's a beast. Rodri is a beast big time. The Showtime Rodri. He's a bit slow, but you can get used to that. That's better. Oh my God, lads. What is that? What was that, lads? Is this going to be the day of it now? Is this going to be a day of it? What was that, man? What was that, man? What was that? I got used to that. Header back. Why did it? What the hell? Rodri is a beast. Rodri is a beast big time. The Showtime Rodri. He's a bit slow, but you can get used to that. That's better. Oh my God, lads, what is that? That was bad, lads. That was bad. We're going to get in a pummeling here, lads, if we don't stop the rot. Yeah, but any player that you use can be effective in a tactics in a formation. The problem is that some players have better everything, so it's kind of harder to use them. I don't know what happened there with Oliver Kando, lads. That was weird. Nah, the biggest problem with co-op, man, is especially with people that you're not used to playing with, is people take too much time on the ball and they don't pass until they have to. Like, passing is the last resort option instead of building attacks. And I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm just saying in general, if you're playing with somebody that understands, you know, your game style and like understands what to do, like, it's very easy to play a co-op. But if not, it is very difficult because it's so chaotic. Pez Galeo, use the Discord, man. It's pinned. Nice. And to see, the thing is when you're playing with people that you don't know how they play, like you don't know what they're gonna do when they get the ball. Do you know that kind of way? No, it's not even showing off, man. It's just because they're not used to somebody making runs for them. They're used to the AI. It's definitely a different type of gameplay. Like a way different type of gameplay. Personally, I probably prefer it, but it can be very frustrating when you're playing with somebody that just doesn't pass the ball until it's a last resort. Yeah. See, that pass was on to Pedri there, you know what I mean? So if I was playing myself, I would have passed that ball to Pedri there instead of taking on the shot. But because I'm not, you're just kind of waiting there and the pass doesn't come, you know? Because obviously he's focused on the shot. Do you get me? So it's very hard to play, especially I think that's why 2v2 is probably the best, because you don't need to mess around too much. And it's like, you know, for me, I might try and play that ball instead of going back to the keeper and putting the keeper under pressure. Some people might do other things. So it's just all about just learning how to play with different people. And I think people as well get too obsessed with the ratings, the co-op ratings as well. Because they literally mean nothing, man. They mean nothing. Unless you're scoring goals, there's literally no accuracy in them. Like, I've probably played my worst half here in a long, long time, and I'm still top on the board. Do you know what I mean? So, it's all about kind of like, I think you always know with the passing, that's the biggest thing, is when you don't get caught in possession. Bastoni isn't bad. He's got good stats. He definitely has good stats. This is co-op with subs, yeah. All of the players that are slow, you just need to get the ball out of their feet. Like, I kind of slept on De Ligt for a long time. But he's been a monster for me in my road to glory. That was a terrible ball. Offside anyway. Yeah, Pirlo is probably top 5 epic player in terms of sheer stats. Anyone can play with anyone. I would probably put Collar in my top 5. But I wouldn't put him in a top 5 when you're talking about meta players. I wouldn't put him, brilliant defending. I wouldn't put him in a top 5 for meta. But for me, he would be. Like, he would be a top 5 player for me. It's a good ball. Unlucky. I must say, this game feels extremely smooth. This is one of the smoothest co-op games that I've played. Yeah, my advice to anyone playing, if you're playing, you know, especially if you're playing random or you're playing by comparing it on the Discord or whatever, my advice is just keep the ball moving, man. That's the biggest thing. Keep the ball moving and make runs. That's probably the best bit of advice I can give you. Because when you get caught in position, not only are you out of position, but your 2 other teammates are usually out of position as well. See what I mean? That all came from us losing possession there. And now we're wide open.
The attendance for this match was
Oh, no.
71,898.
Lovely. Now, keep her moving. That's better. That's better. Ah, brilliant defending. I thought I'd get around him. That's a brilliant bit of play, though. That's better, though, boys. That was my bad. Spangley, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I'm playing long ball. I don't know what this one is. This isn't my team or my formation. But I play long ball. And see what I mean about losing possession. Look how much pressure we're under the minute you lose possession on the counter. Same here. Look, we're all gone forward. So it's 3-on-3 if they move the ball quick. Now you can get back because the game does reward that. But every time you lose possession on the counter, that's what you have. That's what you have to put up with. Yeah. Oh, I thought we were getting a free. Sorry, boys. Lovely. Oh, we've settled in the second half. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we conceded two lottery goals, man. So I'd never worry too much about that. Yo, Spangley. We're good, man. We're good. We're chilling. Lovely. Good ball. Ah, no. That's bad. Oh, bro, keep on your feet, man. Oh, my days. Dukin, what are you saying, man? Barry, come on, show your community what kind of type you are. I swear you have no chance. Play with Liverpool standard. I don't know what that even means, man. Is that even English? Yes. Ah, Jesus. Can is out, lads. Can wants a pop. Ah. All right, GG's, boys. GG's.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in
GG, boys. Alonso's not bad, man. He's not bad. He's just slow. You have to get rid of the ball as soon as you possibly can with him. No, you can definitely play possession, man. You can definitely play possession in co-op. All right, Lucas, I'm sending you the password there. All right, Lucas. Get in there. We'll do 1 3v3 and test things out, man. And hopefully your connection is fine. And then we can do some 2v2. Hadouken, chill out, man. Just don't bring your toxic nature in here, man, if you're going to be toxic. This is a chill zone, bro. This is a chill zone. We're chilling. Or you will be collared. It's as simple as that, bro. You will be collared. Good evening, bro. There is a PC room on the Discord. Yeah, there is. Everything's on the Discord, man. It's pinned at the top. Rodri is slow, though. Rodri is slow in general. You just have to... Rodri is a stopper. There's no point trying to turn him into anything that he's not. Like, if you want to chase that... You need to make a decision whether you want a stopper in DMF or you want to chase all around the pitch DMF. So, chase all around the DMF is like, you know, somebody that covers a lot of grass, blocks passing lanes, and is basically just a pest when you are chasing the ball, right? Such as Kante, Barrios for a cheap option, Davids, Makalele, any of those, Vieira, Caicedo, Anguissa. And then the other one I would say then would be an absolute just stopper, which is going to be dependent on his AI more. And that would be Busquets, that would be Tonali, that would be any of those guys that we're talking about, Rodri, Fabinho, that are just going to sit in the pocket. Casemiro could do both. Yeah, he'd be more box to box. Casemiro would be box to box. I mean, personally, my favorite, if I was going using a player, is probably going to be a Goretzka type player with somebody that's going to be a destroyer or else an anchorman. Because Anguissa's got the perfect balance. He's got good stamina, he's got good aggression, he's got good tackling, he's got good acceleration, he's got good speed, and that's all you really want. Because I'm going to be manually defending with him. If I just want to let the player sit at the back, you could use somebody like Kimmich, who, even though he's an orchestrator and his defensive awareness is low, you can just sit him in the pocket and throw, you know, a tactic on him, such as individual instructions. You could throw deep line on him, and then you can also put anchoring or defensive on him as well, which means he won't push forward. So, I mean, yeah, the ultimate one is probably going to be, in my opinion, I think Makalele is the best. All right, lads, we're going to open up the room. Lucas, I will go to the home side here. There's the password, lads. It's 12. Anyone that wants to get it can get it. We're doing one game just to test things out here. So, Lucas, if you want to go home, go home. I said collared, not collared. Oh, no. Oh, man. Who said I said colored? I didn't say coloured, bro. I said collared. You must be new here, man. My all Irish accent. Lucas, go home, man. Go home side if you want. What does you'll be coloured even mean? If I was to say you'll be coloured, what does that even mean? You'll be collared, man. We even have an emote for it. You've been collared. Jesus, man. All right. Let's go. All right, we're just going to do this one as a test, and then we'll go, man. Then we'll go. Kimmich is a good player, man. Kimmich is a good player. Yeah, that was actually a nice game there, Andrew. There was literally no lag, nothing. Lads, use the Discord for co-op, please. Late class, what are you talking about, man? Please don't blaspheme. What does that mean, man? I feel like I don't even speak English, man. I feel like I'm having to question what people are saying. I said you've been collared. People are saying I said you've been collared. I mean, it must be Thursday, man. It must be Thursday. Something in the water. Yo, Sebastian, use the Discord, bro. Use the Discord, man. There's nothing for playing co-op. Abhishek, I did, bro. I spun the free ones and we got pure dirt, really. Alright, me and Lucas are on our team now, lads. This is going to be the big one. Good evening. All right, Sebastianius. I mean, I can't tell you anymore, man. I can't tell you anymore. How many times do I need to tell you, man? I mean, literally the only rule we have in the chat is just use the Discord for the co-op matches. I think I'm gonna have to be careful, man. I mightn't be able to use collar anymore. I could get cancelled, man, if I use collar. All right, we're gonna go with the Origin kit. I think I like that kit actually, lads. Hadouken, I mean, whatever you're on, man, you should bottle it and sell it, man. Your energy is good. I like it. I like the confidence at least. Oh, I'm back in control now, lads. We're playing my lovely formation. Cristiano got a new card, lads. This card. I think we have to play a united kind of team, lads. Oh, Sommer's down though. We'll have to play Sommer, lads. Pavard will come in here. I don't like Matthaus back there, but we might have to play him. My boy is coming in as well. I forgot to do the team strength, lads. Yeah, the keeper form is a bit of a problem. It's all good, Lucas. I mean, this is more for testing things out, man. And hopefully it's smooth. Yeah, Shevchenko would be a good legend. Of course he would. I hope nobody goes through Collar's Twitter. I hope they don't go back through his Twitter from a couple of years ago. Because Collar's Bebo page and his MySpace page was very controversial. So I hope that doesn't get dragged up. Because he had a couple of controversial takes back in the day. But yeah, we are struggling with the team here, lads. We are struggling with the team. Collar is what you call a very controversial figure, right? And he's very opinionated. And yeah, I think he could be the type of player that type of person that could cause mayhem. We'll get Goretzka in. Let's see what team we're rocking with here, man. I'd love Shevchenko to come in. All right, we're playing a 4-2-4. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? Because we don't have the players, I think, for this. I think we're going to go... It's probably a bit late now. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll change it in a second. All right, Lucas, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Lucas with another 5 gifted. Lucas, this is the test, man. This is the test. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Weza, welcome into the chat, bro. Welcome in. I hope you're good, man. It is, man. It is. Unless you have a Discord or unless you're lucky enough like me to be able to stream and have people that want to play, it can be frustrating if you don't have, 6 people that you want to play with regularly, or 4 even. I think, Andrew, yeah, I covered that at the start of the stream. I think it's probably the right decision for where the game's going. The contract thing is another issue that we need to see as well. But I do feel like it is probably the way to go. Lovely. All right, let's keep the ball moving now, boys. Let's keep the ball moving and not get caught in the break. Lovely. Now, John. I'm out wide, John. That's better. Oh, Jesus, John, keeper on the deck. I'm going to swing this in. Oh. Abhishek with their sponsor as well for you to spin the Asia pack in case you did not clear the agent yet. I hadn't cleared the agent yet, man. I hadn't cleared it. Absolute legend. GG's, man. Thank you so much. We will do that. We will be streaming tomorrow, so we'll clear that tomorrow. Thanks to you. Give your GG's to Abhishek, lads. Give him a let's go. Give him a GG's. Well done, John. Good cover. Lovely. Leave it to Daddy. Daddy will clean it up. All right, back to keeper now. All right, keeper ticking over, lads. Loads of space out wide. Oh, the other side. There we go. That was a dangerous pass, lads. Lovely. All right, I'm here. Lovely. That's better, boys. That's better. Lovely, John. Lovely, John. Lovely. Oh, no. That's just unfortunate, lads. We win it back, though. Lovely, Lucas. Oh, Lucas. Oh, it was a lovely pass, but I think he's off. Yeah, he is off. Who did I get? I got Zamorano with my free epic. We got nobody else. That's okay, lads. If you didn't get my stream notification, you're in now. So welcome in. Need to put this back on. Oh, that was a hospital pass, John. That was a bad pass. Sorry, bro. All right. Concentrate now for 2 minutes, lads. Oh, no. Lovely, Lucas. And again. Yeah, that's actually perfect defending, lads. Ah, that's smash and play. Lovely ball. Lovely play. Oh, what a goal from the boys. Get those biceps pumping. Get those biceps pumping, lads. What a goal, man. What a goal. Well done, boys. That's what we want to see. Connection feels smooth, Lucas? Let me know, bro. Let me know if the connection is okay, lads. Feels good to me. That was a nice goal. That was a nice goal, man. Bit of movement. We're defending well. We're solid. Lucas looks locked in today. Keeper. That's it. Keep her ticking, lads. Keep her ticking. We've loads of space out wide. Yeah. 2 options, Lucas. Back post. Great ball. Oh! What a team, lads. What a team. That was a nice play, lads. That was a lovely play. And I feel like we're now coming to a good decision of just moving the ball quick. Lovely. Oh, that's a super tackle. Didn't expect him to go to ground with that one. It's a brilliant pass. I'll have to make up for it. Oh, no, lads. That's all from me. What a disaster goal, man. That's all from my bad pass there with the slide. But to be honest with you, there's not much to criticize there, man, because what are we meant to do? Like, that ball just trickles in. Yes, it's my fault, but I don't know, man. I feel a bit hard done by there. Brilliant slide tackle, good pass. But I feel like the goal should not have went in there. Oh, man. Disaster strikes. 2-1, lads. We were playing so well. One bad pass there again, and we're just cut open. That was a disaster, man. And the manual goalkeeping, usually my strong point, let me down there. That's a terrible turnaround, lads. We're in full control here. And we've fecked it up so far. We'll get back into it, though. Oh, man, these passes. Lovely. Good idea, good idea. It might still fall to me. It won't. And again. Ah, good idea. Lovely read, Lucas. Now, spreader. Oh, no. Ah, brilliant tackle again, a cruncher. Oh, man, I'm trying to pass it in. I'm trying to pass it in, man. Lovely, Lucas. Here, if you need an option. Ah, why did he kick that with the outside of the foot, man? Why did he kick that with the outside of the foot? Hadouken, I sent your invite in the post, man. Express post. Should be there with you tomorrow. FedEx signed delivery. Ah, man, that's poor, man. That's poor from me. All right, we'll get there, though. We'll get there. I think we're playing well, though. Lovely pass, Lucas. Lovely. Runners in. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. Oh, that's lovely. Give it in now. Iniesta's in there. From post. Oh, if anyone else was in there but him. Oh, what a bad touch, man. What is that for a touch? Good read, though. Oh, man. Yeah, out wide. Lovely, Lucas. Ah, that was a cross, would you believe? That was a cross. The ref doesn't want to go home, man. Abhishek, thanks again, bro. Thank you so much, man. Removing team playstyle also means removing the playstyle cost, isn't it? So a 98 rated player remain 98, not 100. Yes, exactly, man. I think they're probably trying to get away from the craziness of the like 102, 103s. That's why they'll probably change the stats a little bit, I think. And it's not a bad idea, man, because at the end of the day, right, people don't want to be messing around. And if they, like for me, example, I trained every single one of my players for the first 3 months out wide formation. And now the players I'm using are either too low on that playstyle for out wide, because I'm playing long ball counter, or else I'm using all new players. Daryl Oaks 00707, I should say. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. You boys are popping off today, man. You boys are popping off. And Abhishek, thanks again, bro. Yeah, Popcorn, the Discord is pinned at the top, man. We're not losing this game, lads. We're not losing this game. There, I've said it. Lovely, lads. Lovely ball. Lovely! Oh, what a ball in from Lucas. And then Guisa again, lads. Nah, game-changing pass is probably the one that is the least effective, I would say. Yeah, they'll probably... I think they kind of messed up, man, really, because I would like them to go, and I know this is probably a controversial take, I would like them to go the route of NBA 2K, where they don't release like end game level cards in the first couple of weeks of the game, just to have a bit of longevity there in the game. I think that's probably the best way of doing it. So, like for example, when you're playing NBA 2K. Sorry, boys, that was a disaster pass. Offside. When you're playing NBA 2K, right? Even if you were to spend £1,000 on packs, you can't get like 99 rated players or 95 rated players at the start of the game. So like you could go on day one, you could have really good players, yeah, but you won't have like end game level players, if that makes sense. Lovely, lovely. All right, that's it. That's it. Make him work it, lads. Make him work it. We're getting ripped on the wings. Good pace. Oh, lovely dribbling, lads. Lovely ball. Oh, that would have been super. Just join the Discord, man, and you will see all the rooms. Go into the co-op chat room of your choice down the left side of it, and that's it. Hero Marine, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Lucas. Unlucky boys running into each other, unlucky. Give it to daddy. Oh, baby. Oh man, that's a really good tackle, but a bit unfortunate as well. That's what happened to me as well in the first bit. Good ball. Lovely, John. Good ball. Ah, I thought it would sit. It didn't. Ah, lads. Unlucky. Lovely. Press. Yeah. Wide now. Ah, unlucky. I'm in the middle. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Should I go for Showtime Bastoni? I would say... I wouldn't go out of my way for him, no. David, I will. Yeah, man. I will. As usual. John O'Connell. Just Google Steen. Google Steen Pez. And you'll find the answer to that.
Aos 24 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
That's good play, lads. Side. The co-op is the exact same as the beta, yeah. Yeah, Kim is a beast at the back. The nominating contract one. Kim is good, and he's tall as well. No, you can't, man. Gregor, you can't. It's not random. From the hip, I got on my road to glory. I got Zamorano, so I feel the pain. Yeah, we're on again. That's lovely. Ah, it's unlucky, lads. It's unlucky. He's missing blocker as far as I know, yeah. Hadouken, join the Discord, bro. It's in the link. It's pinned at the top. If you join the Discord, man, you can arrange a match there. Oh, it's a brilliant save. That's a super save. What a ball, though, as well. Look, lads, we've just got a bit lucky. I don't think we deserve to lose 3-1. I genuinely don't. Oh, man, I'm trying to pass that back to Iniesta. Super frustrating. Oh, I'm off. This is my Road to Glory account, John. Managers will still matter in terms of tactics and stuff, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, my God, man. Van Nistelrooy. This is just a random match make. You just have to be quick on the trigger. Fastest finger first gets into the match room. Shin, Bastoni is I would say an average player. Like, he has really good stats, but I don't think his stats tell the whole story. Now, I know a lot of people rate his Italian pack version. I've never really rated him too highly. Some people love him, but I don't. Hadouken, there's only one beast, man. There's only one beast, and he goes by the name of Collar. You're just a little boy compared to Collar, man. You're just a little boy compared to the king, because Collar is the daddy of the chat. He's the daddy of the Road to Glory. All right, we're going to start the 2v2. Football lad, if you're in the chat, GG boys. You can't complete the objectives today. Lads, the objectives that are here, right? GG boys, the objectives that are here today, okay? King Collar, man. That's who you need to look up. King Collar. King Collar. This is the daddy of the chat, man. There's only one beast in this squad, and it is the King. This is him. Best striker in the game. 95 heading. 93 physical contact. 87 kicking power. 83 jump. 70 balance. 87 offensive awareness. 81 finishing. And this stat down here, daddy, 99. 99 daddy. So that is him, King Collar. The objectives, you can't do all the objectives today. You can't clear them all today. These are for a month of objectives. You can see here. So look, there's round 1. Round 2 is on the 13th. Round 3 is on the 20th. It'll be introduced 3 times across. It's not going to be all today. So you can't complete them all today. Yeah, they will make the co-op, I think, a little bit better. Bastoni, that's what I mean. Some people love Bastoni. Mane, I haven't. This is an old Mane. I will have a review up. I will have a review up on him. All right, password for football lad. All right, Lucas, let's try one, man. We'll try one and we'll see what the crack is. Football lad, if you're in the chat as well, I've added the message there to you as well. So this is going to be our first 2v2, lads. It's going to be our first 2v2. So football lad, get your squad in. 2v2. And there's the match room. So this is going to be our first 2v2, lads. I will do more 3v3 after it and random games. But we want to play this one with the team strength first. So team collective strength 2750, and it'll be a mixture of the 2 players. I'll take off Moody, actually. And bring on Zamorano, will I? Yeah. Well, football lad, if you can organize a 2v2, man. If you can organize it with somebody and DM them. If somebody wants to play with football lad. Lucas, you can join whenever, man. Crossplay, I think, won't come for a while. If somebody wants to play with football lads, if somebody wants to play with football lad in a 2v2, get in first, you here, football lad. I sent you the code on Discord. Tara, what's the crack, bro? What's the crack, man? If somebody wants to join with football lad, make sure you have your collective strength 2750 or under. Yeah, we're good, Tara. I mean, the players today, man, not really that impressive. I don't think the Showtime Haaland is good, to be honest with you. Dawood, I'm sending coins there now, man. I'm sending coins. Yeah, Lucas, I won't change any of the settings yet because the password will come up. So I'll change that at the end. Abhishek, no, we're not. We're going to be doing the tournament, man. This is going to be kind of a dry run of the tournament, the 2v2. Because there does need to be a little bit of planning in it. And also, we need to be able to stream all the games. So, if I'm not playing a match, I need to be able to spectate the match effectively. And you can invite players in and limit entrance limitations and all that sort of stuff. So, I mean, I know if I open up this room, people are going to just join. So, we are doing a 2v2 here. Do you think so, Terry? Yeah, a lot of people don't use him as a kind of a sitting anchorman, though. I think he's good. I think he's good, like Rodri. He'd be kind of a bit of me if I had him. I would probably play him in the pocket here because I do like a box-to-box, but when you've got a destroyer in a box-to-box, it is a bit overkill. You could play Llorente in there as well. And Camavinga's orchestrator. Scholes and Xabi are good. They're similar players, I would say. Xabi is more of a sit-back. Scholes is kind of a, you need to be shooting with Scholes. All right, football lad, what are you saying, bro? All right, I'm going to open up this, lads. Fastest finger first. One player, whoever's first in, is going to play with football lad, okay? So I'm going to go home. There's the password, 74. I'm going to kick. If anyone else joins, we're kicking. It's a 2v2 for this game only. I'm going to go home. Leader. Password is 74. Match type is standard. Match time. Injuries on. Extra time. Penos. Intervals 1. And the player form is going to be good. Okay? So first come, first serve. Lucas, if you want to choose home as well, man. Yeah, Tara, we'll definitely get you in, man. We'll definitely get you in for a game after this. We'll do a 3v3. 3v3s are easier to kind of organize. All right, see what I mean? See what I mean when people join them, man? It's all good football, lad. All right, Lucas, if you choose home, Lucas, we'll be good to go, man. Yeah, OMP Mini. That's who we'll use. Jock and Astron123. This is a 2v2 for now, man. So we will. Thanks for quitting out. This is just a 2v2, lads. Thanks, John. Thanks, bro. Come on, Lucas, choose home. You're sleeping, man. You're sleeping. I'm from Ireland, man. All right, there we go. Okay. We will be starting the 3v3 up after this, lads. Don't worry. All right, everyone press go. We're ready to go. Terry, yeah, we will, man. We're going to keep the team strength at like 2750 if that's cool, man. If that's cool. Because I kind of want to have it a little bit more balanced. But we might do an unlimited 1 or 2 as well towards the end of it. I just want to see how the game is playing with like less team strength. Yeah, 2750 team strength. And we'll see who it pulls in. I think it's a good idea to remove the team play style if you want to test out new players. I think that's probably their biggest reason for it, because I think it just got messy with the team play style, man. That you had to like make your players suit to one formation, one tactic, one play style. You couldn't even use a sub tactic. But I also think that they'll add new stuff. I also think that they'll add new stuff to the game because of that. Like they'll add more tactical formations and stuff. Because at the moment, it's very bare bones. I think that's probably one of the most disappointing things for me. Is that you can get the tactics to a certain level, but other than that, it's it's poor, man. It's poor. Like, tactically, the game needs a lot of improvement. And I'm not just talking about, like, all-out defense, all-out attacks, you know, park the bus. There needs to be more on-the-fly stuff to kind of streamline what you want to do on the pitch. Like, I'd like to see overload. I'd like to see, you know, narrow formations. I'd like to see wide formations extended. I'd like to see a lot of stuff extended out. All right, this is a dry run, lads. Let's see. Let's see how we get on, Lucas.
Senhoras e senhores, temos o prazer de informar que os programas da partida de hoje estão disponíveis nos balcões ao lado dos portões.
Shit. All right, let's see what team we're going to go with. Okay, we're playing against... Hold on, what's our... Okay, our collective strength is 2834. Okay. It should be... I don't know if that's right, but it should be okay. I think we'll go for a little bit more solid play. Don't think we'll start Robbie, though. Yeah, just take off a couple of the legends, lads. It's all good. Ours is 2782, but that's because it's mixed. Because it picks the best players from your squad. So the team strength is going to be roughly around 28 if it's done kind of right. We've no striker, man. I'm going to have to play Robbie. I'll take Bellingham off. Who can play left? Bellingham can play left, but... Okay, we'll play Chiesa. I think we get Timber in here. And I think I'll put Pavard in, lads. And Guisa, bring him back there. And we think we'll bring in Garach. No, I'll bring in... Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Abu Diop, thanks, bro. Thank you, man. Abhishek, you are right, but we won't be able to complete the objectives for at least until next week, I think. They'll be bringing the objectives back in around. Les, I need to change into a pair of shorts or something, man. I'm in a suit pants at the moment. And it's roasting in there. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, I think it'll probably be because you pull in all the players. It'll probably take a bit of tweaking with the squads to get the players in. All right, Lucas, let's settle, bro. Let's settle, man. I think once the team strength combined is around 2.8, I think that's probably going to be the fairest way. All right, let's go. Might see a bit more tactical play here now. And maybe not. Nice, Lucas. Good step. Ah, it's a bad run from me. It's a bad run from me. Robbie. Get up, Pavard. That's what you're in there for. Good lad. Oh, it switched to me. Jesus, lads, I didn't know that. Ah. Good possession, boys. Oh, man, how didn't I block that? Lovely. Ah, it's a terrible pass, lads. Shocking pass. post. Back post! Play, Lucas. Oh my god, it just went over both of our heads. It's like a glitch. Oh, Jesus, man. That was bad. That was all me. Good header. Strong. Lovely. Wide now, Lucas. Lovely. What a ball. Oh, he's just off, is he? Mile off. I would have loved Drogba. I know people are saying they got him twice. I would have loved Drogba. Drogba looks like a beast. He'd definitely be perfect for me in my road to glory. But we got Zamorano, who isn't good enough. Oof. Oh! Lovely. Jeez, I'm playing bad. Lovely, Lucas. Oof. Yeah. Alright. Unlucky bad ball. Have middle. Come on, Laurenti. Don't shy out with that. Lovely read. Ah. We're just that little bit unlucky. It's not random, it's just organising the games yourself, co-op. Lovely. Yeah, Casillas would be good. Yeah, Zamorano is just a waste, man. He won't even get into my squad, my bench, unfortunately. Yeah, I would have probably preferred Figo or somebody out wide for my road to glory because I have my kind of main starting team. Danielson wouldn't have been a bad shout either. I think I have Danielson on my old account, my other account. Oh man, I'm trying to kick that and he goes into a slide. Lovely defending, Lucas. Oh, come on. I think my favorite player in this game that, like, from a standard that I found, like an actual standard card lately, is probably Marcus Llorente. He's a machine, man. He's so good on the ball. And he's a brilliant dribbler as well, for somebody that has an engine. All right, Lucas, not a bad half. Not many chances. It's a cagey 2v2. I like our team, though. I think I'll probably change Goretzka with Bellingham, maybe. Yeah, it's cancelling each other out, football lad, exactly. Yeah, Road to Glory is the way to go, I think. Yo, Jason, well, what's up, man?
Substituição em campo.
Legit, use the Discord, man. Use the Discord for the games.
Sai para a entrada do
Duke can
jogador.
use the Discord. Go into the co-op match rooms and organize in there. There's loads of people looking for games and teammates and playing matches. I think one goal could separate this. Very evenly matched, though. Oh, that could be dangerous. Well on, Pedri. Probably Lucas. Go on, Robbie. Oh, I took you off him as well, Lucas. Oh, lovely. Oh, what a finish. What a ball. We auto-cancelled that and then boom. We auto-cancelled it. It's a good finish, lads.
Gol marcado pelo jogador.
With Anguissa. Yeah, it was a bit heavy there. They don't call the fouls, man, for them.
Camisa 14.
They don't call the fouls unless the player falls to the ground. I don't think that they call them anymore. We're playing tournament mode now. We're playing money on the line mode. Anything goes. The friendlies are over. Oh, it was a stupid pass in. I should have went high. Good defending, Lucas. Ah, it's lovely play, lads. We need collar in here to see. We're gonna have to make do with this. Another smack!
Público presente na partida de hoje. 60.179
defending, Lucas.
espectadores.
Keeper. Give you an option if you want it. Oh! No, Lucas! Whew. Giving me a heart attack. Good job my watch isn't on, man. My heart rate would be gone up high. Knocked down. Lovely. Oh, I pressed it and all and it took an extra dribble. That's kills me, man. Around the back. Back post, Robbie! It's making subs time. Lovely. Slide. I think it's this formation, man. It's so overpowered as well. Ah, Robbie is just killing us a bit up front. Timber again. We're back there. We're back there. Lovely. Oh, that would have been a super ball, lads. That would have been a goal. I have middle. Brilliant, lads. Guardiola's not bad. E1, you need to get me in next. You'll get your chance, E1. You'll get your chance, bro. Bro, please use the Discord, man. Please use the Discord. We're settled, Lucas. We've settled. Jamie, the best thing to do is to go over to the Discord. It's pinned at the top of the message. You go over to the Discord and you can arrange your games in there. It's probably the best way of doing it. Because there is no invite feature at the moment.
Substituição em campo.
So the only way to do it is to get a teammate.
Camisa 30.
Oh, God.
Camisa 9. Camisa 22. Camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a entrada
Get up.
dele.
Along, good lad.
Camisa 17. Camisa 18.
It's just off.
Camisa 11. Camisa 23.
Scholes isn't that bad, E1.
Substituição em andamento.
Oh, waiting for the breakdown. And it worked. Ah, unlucky. Yes, seal the deal. Seal the deal. We get lucky, lads. We get lucky. I think Scholes is decent. The problem with Scholes is he's too slow, man. He's not explosive enough. If you got a centre midfielder, you need to have him explosive like Pedri. Yeah, Salas isn't bad. But Beto isn't bad either. It's been a solid debut for me and Lucas as tag team partners. Practicing for the Co-op Cup. Oh no, I tried to auto-cancel. Sorry, Lucas. I tried to auto-cancel that when it wasn't on. There's the pressure. Lovely. Oh, unlucky.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Ah, unlucky. Still win it though. Man, what kind of a pass was that? What kind of a pass was that, man? GG's though. That was a good game. It was a good warm-up game. GG's football, lad. GG's, lads. GG's.
Senhoras e senhores.
All right. I'm going to open up. I'm going to keep the same room, but I'm going to open it up to 3v3 in this one. Yeah, we got lucky, man. A couple of mistakes at the back gave us the second goal. There's the password, lads. 7. There's the room match number there. 00696902. Hadouken, if you go to Discord, man, just go to Discord, join the Discord, and then you'll get all the features down the side. Click on the Discord link. All right, let's get a 3v3 going, lads. And I'll make a new match room after this. Go to the Discord, and then down the left side of the Discord, you have like all the zones, the different areas. Chill zone, dream team, general chat, everything. And then the co-op chat. Yeah, that game was fine, Lucas. I thought it was okay for me anyway. Football lad, you can stay for one 3v3, man. Then you can go after that if you want. We'll just do one 3v3. And then we'll go. I love the grind. The Road to Glory has been my favorite kind of like play style. Yeah, it's 3v3, yeah. I don't think that they'll add 5v5 or 10v10. They might add clubs type thing. All right, football lad, you can get your... No, Lucas, I thought we did well there, man. We carved open a lot of chances. I mean, that's our first 2v2 match together, and I think we did really well defensively. Like, we kind of know how we both want to play, so... I like out wide, but the problem with that game was we'd no target man. We'd Robbie Keane, so playing out wide was kind of counterproductive, really. Yeah, the lag was fine. I thought the connection has been good today. I actually might play a couple of 1v1 after this, if you guys be interested in that. And I'll play a bit of Road to Glory, because we've been in fine form in the Road to Glory since last week, I would say. So I'd be interested to see how we go now this week. Let's go to get down and get a drink after this one, lads. Or I might go now while we're doing the squad. I do like this formation though, man. I think if you're not using this formation, you are putting yourself at a disadvantage. Alright, we'll try Cabea. Try Casado. Rumenegi, haven't used him before. Good team, man. Very solid team. Put the Ligt there. And I'll probably bring on Timber for Ramos. Alright, we're coming up against a good squad here. Yeah, Terra, that's fine, man. That's fine. For the 3v3, Terra, if you want to play 3v3, it's unlimited team strength, collective strength. But the 2v2 is kind of tournament rules. So if somebody has 2v2... I'm playing a couple of those just to tune us in for the squad that we'll have. I will have a few more rules for the 2v2, but if we're playing 3v3 as we're doing here, it can be unlimited. Yeah, I'm going to be playing for another few hours, lads. We're going to be playing for another few hours. I'm not back to work till around 5-ish, so... We'll definitely do another 2 hours. I'll probably play 1 or 2 more co-op after this with new rooms. And then I'll do a couple of divisions. And then we'll go back to co-op again. Man, I'm tempted to take off my pants. I swear, it's so warm in here. I need to put on a pair of shorts in a sec. Two secs. Oh, that's better, lads. Woo. Undercrappers. No, it's good, Lucas. It's good practice for us, man. So how would you guys feel about doing the tournament Monday then? How would you feel about that? The problem is opponents. I mean, we need at least 8 2v2 opponents. So if you have a teammate that you play with regularly, I know Terra, you play with two lads. So if you wanted to play with one of them for the 2v2 tournament, you could. All right, Reistein, lovely. Ooh! Good defending, met up for it, good lad. That's it, boys. Keep it nice and tight. So we're ready to spring our trap. Oh, Messi. See, that's where you need a target man in there, lads. That's why we need to definitely get our squad right. All right, watch the counter. I'll stay middle. I'll stay middle with Delict. Defending Lucas. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, Chiba, definitely, man. I'll put you down. If you can play Monday. Yeah, because I'm away all weekend. Other than that, I would play the tournament. Oh. Oh, Lucas loves a stunning shot, man. He loves a stunning shot. Oh, lovely turn. Oh, no, why'd I slide? Oh, brilliant pace. Oof, good defending. Zibran, use the Discord, man. Use the Discord, please. Lovely. Oh, no. Shit. I'm back. On Summer. Good play, lads. Great ball! Oh, brilliant ball. That had everything, lads. Great defending as well. Oh, slice and dice does. He's off. RYD, where did you see that they lost the Barca license, man? Next stream will be Monday, lad. Or tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well. Bit shorter of a stream. Today is going to be our long one. Our longer stream. Oh, what a pass. Lovely, lads. Great defending. Good play. It's better. We nearly tried it, lads. We nearly got away with it too. Oh, enjoy that, man. Enjoy your family. And chilling out, man. Oh, great effort. Great effort, lads. Yeah, let's see what happens with the Barcelona license, man. I would just say don't pay any attention to many leaks. Ball. Oof. Oh, well done. Daddy's back. Oof. There we go. Line. That's better, lads. That's beautiful football. Oh my god, what a bad touch. That was terrible, lads.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Good half, lads. Good half. I dare say it, lads. The gameplay feels slightly less chaotic this week. Maybe it's just because we got used to playing with co-op, but I'm finding it easier to kind of have possession and stuff. It's kind of suiting my playstyle a lot more than it was last time. I don't know how you feel, but it feels slightly less chaotic. I need to top up my drink, lads. 2 secs.
Teremos uma substituição.
Shit! Back. Yeah. I didn't get Rodri, no. I didn't really spin for Rodri, to be honest. Ah, that's lovely. I'm going to hold the line. Ah, rummy. I played earlier and the first game was okay, but I saw so much random nonsense in the second game. Yeah, maybe I haven't played enough, Tara. Ooh. Good step. Oh, unlucky. I think just the overall gameplay at the moment is it's just naturally chaotic.
presente na partida de hoje.
Oh, beautiful.
60.332 espectadores.
That was a nice play. I'm back. Hold on. Yeah, he won. We will be playing, man. We'll be playing some more. Lads, use the Discord for the matches, please. Oh, it's a super ball. I'm off. I was off. Couldn't go near that. Oh, ref! Just can't find a way through either teams. Oh, no, man. Knew passing that was a bad option. Make up for it, though. Definitely make up for it. Oh, super challenge. Doing a lot of risky stuff, aren't I? Ah, terrible movement from Cabea there. I think the subs are going to make this. He might steal it though. Oh, it's a great challenge. Oh. On ref. UFL is going to be an interesting one, man. UFL for me, I think going the route it's going, it doesn't really interest me. I mean, this game is as arcadey as I would like to go. Now, I'm not saying that I won't give it a go. I will definitely check out UFL. Yeah, this connection feels a little bit heavier, man, than the last game. And that's just the way it goes. But I will give UFL a try. Definitely. Like 100%. But I don't think it's going to be for me. Because the direction that they're going is more about... it's more about... I mean, we've seen the gameplay and stuff. I would never judge anything. I'd never judge anything too quickly. But the problem is that like that direction that they're going, it's I don't know. As I said, this is as arcadey as I would like to go at my football games. That it's still a little bit rooted in realism. I would say as the games have developed, like I would say if you were to look at PES 6, right? If you were to look at from PES 4, 5, 6, I would say that they were probably 90% arcadey. but they were rooted in realism in terms of, yes, you had arcade style, everything, but in terms of skill gap and in terms of tactically and in terms of football knowledge of how to play the game, they were way more advanced simulation based. It's just that the control schemes and stuff like that were miles behind. And now I think as we've kind of gotten on in the years and you've got, better processing power and stuff, the games might look realistic and stuff, but I think that they've kind of gone away from that simulation type gameplay.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
But there is still a lot of like simulated logic based on this game. GG, lads. I don't think it's going to be even at this standard. Like, creating a football game that's very playable is hard. Exactly, Tara. And I've always said it before, and I think I've said this to Sepp as well. We've talked about it like a while back. I think if, and me and Sepp actually kind of said this as well, that like, I think if Konami, right, let's just take off every association with eFootball and Konami, right? Let's just say UFL had released this game we're playing now. So this is not a Konami eFootball 2023. It's UFL eFootball 2023. Like, I think it would be being absolutely lauded because it wouldn't have the baggage or the legacy of, where's Master League? Where's this feature that was in PES 2021? Where's this feature that was in PES 20? Oh, you're giving us all the same legends as PES 18, as PES 19. So I do think that legacy kind of baggage is kind of like a downside to the Konami branding on this game. Because if UFL had released something like this, I think it would be being lauded, for a first ever football title. So I think definitely that there is room to grow with this. But it just depends on how, willing people are to wait for it, if that makes sense. That's it, boys. Keep her moving. Great ball. Oh. And I've always said that, like, it's kind of like if you have a new developer, right? Like if NBA 2K came out and people are like impressed with it. Oh no. Oh yeah, that worked out. If NBA 2K came out and they made a football game, right? Like people would probably be less, because it's their first time ever doing a football video game. It's like UFL. If Konami were releasing video footage that UFL are releasing, like people wouldn't be giving it the benefit of the doubt. Like, they would be absolutely ripping it. But because UFL, it's their first ever video game, people will rightfully give him, not a pass, but they'll give him a chance to actually come out and show their hand, rather than just having it dead on arrival. And I think that's the right way to do it. Because if somebody is going to bring out a new football game or any new game, right? Like, you have to judge it accordingly. Like, you can't judge a game. You saw that thing that they were talking about there, that the budget for, what was it, The Last of Us 2? And they were saying it was like a budget of 220 million. Like, you're not going to judge an indie title that comes out compared to like a full AAA game. So it's all about kind of limiting expectations, or just, oh, lovely, knockdown. Oh. I'll put it to you this way, man. If you have, like, I'm obviously a big movie fan as well, right? If you have a favorite director, so say like Scorsese or like Christopher Nolan is probably my favorite director. Pretty much all of his movies, like Interstellar, Inception, Memento, all of those like movies, The Dark Knight trilogy. Like, I love all of Nolan's stuff. I love his style. I love the balance he has between the characters, the action, the plot, the twists, the turns, everything, right? If you are like looking forward to a new movie he's coming out, you have an expectation that you're going to like it based on other stuff he's done. So that kind of legacy expectation can work for you and work against you. compared to if you go in and see a movie from a brand new director that's his first feature film, you're like, ah, yeah, but like for a first movie, it was quite decent. Or for like, if you take any good trilogies, like if you take the Lord of the Rings trilogies, you take the Dark Knight trilogies. It's like Batman Begins, yeah, excellent movie, really, really good, really rewatchable. But it didn't peak until The Dark Knight with the Joker and stuff. And then, you know, Dark Knight Rises was very polarizing. Some people loved it, some people hated it, some people just, you know, thought it was okay and didn't really watch it again. But you have a kind of an expectation of what the movie is. So if it doesn't hit the heights that you expect, it's a disappointment because you've already seen the potential of what it could be, you know. And I think that's the biggest problem with eFootball is that legacy baggage that's been there, you know, since eFootball launched and since they went free to play. Back heel. Lovely. Oh, come man, I hate that. I hate that more than anything. That is so frustrating from a defensive assisted point of view. So annoying. Give me that ball. Good idea. Good defending. No, it's all good, Lucas. I know it's heavy, man. I know it's heavy. Going to penalties, lads, unless we score here. Wowzers. Yeah, and of course they didn't help themselves with the UI either, and the graphics and the interface and everything, the layout, everything. Did I put penalties on, lads? I think I did. Yeah, all in Nolan's movies, man. He's just a legend, man. I'm really looking forward to Oppenheimer as well. But that's the thing. When you have an expectation of something, you do kind of Bloody, use the Discord, bro. When you have an expectation of something, it's a different thing than, you know, not having any expectations. Like if you watch a new series in the morning that you've heard nothing about and you're just scrolling through Netflix, oh, this looks good, boom, and you're judging it based on what your experiences of it are, not like, oh, this is the guy that did The Wire, or this is the guy that did, you know, True Detective, or this is the guy that did whatever. Like, you don't have an expectation of it. So I think that did cripple eFootball at the start. And then it didn't help themselves with the graphics and the beta, the online, everything. So, yeah, it is what it is, man. But I do think that they will get there. It just depends on... Oh, the Prestige was... Yeah, that was peak. That was peak, man. What a cast as well. Roystein up first. Roystein up first. Boom, stick it in, baby. I'm going to play some divisions after this one, lads, and then we'll go back on with some co-op after that, because I want to split it up a bit. So yeah, Lucas, we can change accounts, man, if you want. Ooh, what a save with the legs! Why did he do the animation, though? I've done my job, lads. Goal and a score. Shot, block, and a goal. Oh, cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, Prometheus didn't do it for me either. It was okay, but the one after that was even worse. The one after that was even worse, wasn't it? What was that called? I can't even remember. I can't even remember what that was called. Lucas, lovely. Stick it. Stick it, Lucas. I'm going to save that goalkeeper, man. Save. Oh, it was Sommer, man, with the legs. Football lad is in trouble. He's in trouble here. Oh, Lucas gambles and it's game over. Perfect penalty shootout for us. Yeah, Covenant, lads, that was the movie. Oh my God. I remember watching that in the cinema and I brought the girlfriend with me and she was still looking at me a week later as to what was going on in that. It just went crazy, man. It just went crazy. But that's the thing. I think the most disappointed I've ever been in the cinema was probably, I'd say Doctor Strange, the new Doctor Strange. Oh man, I thought it was absolute. No, actually, I lie. It was Thor, the second Thor, I think. Was it the Dark World, and then probably Doctor Strange, and then away from Marvel movies or whatever, I would say that it was probably. Jeez, I'm trying to think now of movies I was actually disappointed with in the cinema. I can't even think, man. GG's, boys. GG's. I'm going to play divs now, and then we'll go back to co-op. We'll do an hour of divs and an hour of co-op. We'll see how it's playing. I just want to test out the divs, lads. Because this is my squad. Oh no, this isn't my squad. Hold on. This is my real squad here. There we go. I just need an SS. So I'm going to probably play Robbie there. Do you know what I would have loved, man? Has anyone ever seen the movie called District 9? That was a solid flick. And that guy was meant to do an Alien movie. Because I'm a big fan of Aliens, man. That series and that franchise. But he was supposed to be doing it. I don't know if he's still doing it, but he was meant to be doing it. The lad that did it. Neil Blomkamp, I think his name is. Or Neil something. Yeah. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man yet. Yeah, District 9 was an amazing movie if you've never seen that. And I actually, do you know what film I watched the other night as well? I was up in bed and I hurt my knee, so I was icing it. And I was like, what can I watch that I haven't seen? Like, that I just don't, like a good movie or whatever. And I was flicking through Netflix and Prisoners was on Netflix. You know that Prisoners movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and Wolverine? And it's from the guy Denis Villeneuve, I think his name is Denis Villeneuve, the guy that did Dune. Prisoners, oh man, what a movie, man. Oh, I loved it. Serious cast as well. All right, who are we getting in here, lads, that we can test? Who do we get today, actually? Goretzka, maybe. Lads, I can't bring in Zamorano. I can't, like... No, I can't bring him in, lads. I can't. I can't do it to myself. All right, we'll go with that and we'll see how we go, lads. I probably need a goalkeeper. Yeah, that's right. The guy from Lost. Man, I loved Lost though. I thought it went a bit crazy at the end, but I loved it. It's one of my favorite series. And especially if you go back and watch it like again, I think it would have been one of the best series ever if they tied up a few things at the end. Plus, it was like bingeable. It was ahead of its time that way. If it had dropped on Netflix season 1, it would have been huge. Oh, The Grey with my man Liam. Yeah, Liam Neeson. Yeah, what a movie, man. Yeah, it was a brilliant movie. Well, Shawshank Redemption is voted the best movie of all time, isn't it? Oh man, I remember Lost when it came out. Like I would have been in secondary school. Like, and just the hype, man, for it was unbelievable. Like, yeah, it was unreal, man. Yeah, Breaking Bad. It's hard to look past. Oh no, 3-star, not good. Yeah, I watched The Boys on Amazon, but I thought, I think, I don't know, man. I think it's kind of run its course now. Like, I don't see where else they're going to go with it. Like, the first season was amazing. There's a lot of shows like that where it's like, well, what next? Like, where else can they go with it? It's just kind of rinse and repeat, you know? It's like, oh, big threat, danger, get sorted. Then it's another big threat, danger. Like, whereas the likes of Breaking Bad, man, that was just flawless, man. I haven't, Terra Hawk. No, I haven't, man. Oh, man, this tree bar now. Let me reboot, man. Let me reboot, I think. Sometimes this happens. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, lads. Just reboot the game. Lord of the Rings, man. That's my favorite ever. Look. Tattoo. When I was 18 years of age, I got Lord of the Rings tattoo for my 18th birthday. Yep. Lord of the Rings, my favorite ever series, man. Favorite ever. I like the Hobbit trilogy as well. It was just a bit all over the place. But the Lord of the Rings trilogy, in my opinion, the best trilogy ever. Yeah, Equalizer 2 was poor, I thought. Let's see, Lucas. Let's see what the servers are like. It's not good when I'm only getting 3-bar matches. Yeah, I don't really talk too much about Lord of the Rings because the whole stream would just be talking about it. Yeah, the books are amazing, but I think Lord of the Rings movies, like the music, the actual whole experience of watching the movies in 4K. I actually went last year, I went with my friend to watch all of the extended edition in the cinema. They brought them back out. They kind of bring them out every year or two around Christmas time. So they'll have the Fellowship on the extended edition on one week, then in the lead up to Christmas. Yeah, we went in and watched the 3 of them. It was absolutely unbelievable, man, on the big IMAX screen. They're not in IMAX, obviously, but it was on the big screen. Because I hadn't seen The Lord of the Rings in the cinema until when they came out first. Yeah, Prey is good. I like The Hobbit though. I thought the first Hobbit, like once you get over the whole bit at the start with the singing and all that, like I thought the first Hobbit wasn't too bad, but then again, it's always the characters, you know. I'd probably watch those characters, you know, like paint. Tywin, yeah. Well, speaking of Tywin Lannister, man. Oh man, Game of Thrones was my most disappointing series ever, how it finished up. Compared to the books and where we're at with the books, the series just completely fell apart, man. My opinion. Alright, you're playing a level 9, lads. A level 9 lads. Yeah, I used to play that game, Shadow of Mordor. The second one wasn't as good. The second one was kind of a bit long, I thought. The game. Who's up? Oh, Grimaldo, you're down. This guy won't have a good team though, man. Still not a bad squad. Oh, his backs are poor though. Oh no, he's playing Donadoni. Perisic. I was very disappointed with Perisic last game. Oh, Marquinhos is off as well. Alright, let's see what the servers are like. Hadouken, bro, I don't arrange games to play, man. I arrange games over the Discord. What you were seeing there with the co-op, the 3v3 co-op, that's basically just join first come, first serve, man. There's no matchmaking in that. It's literally just put the code in online, on the game. Yeah, man, I thought the Game of Thrones, I loved the first 5 series of Game of Thrones. And it was just building and building and building. And then it was just so bad to finish. It was just so rushed. Alright, connection feels smooth, lads. Let's see what the gameplay is like now. Oh no, there's a bit of lag. Bit heavy. King Collar doesn't mind a bit of heaviness though. It's a bit heavy, lads. It's the Thursday drama back again. Yeah, the first Shadow of Mordor game was brilliant, but then Shadow of War, again, they just tried to go too big and too much messing around with it. Like, when you were fighting the Nazgul and all that, it just didn't, yeah, it didn't really need that, I don't think. Oh, man, this is heavy now, man. This is heavy. Just going to have to be careful because this guy's Division 9, but when it's playing like this, anything can happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I butchered bed. Lovely. Yeah, we'll go back to some co-op later. Don't worry, lads. We will. Especially if the servers are going to be like this. It seems very laggy and heavy. This guy could turn me over, man. Go on, Lorente. Jesus, man, this is very, very heavy. Say it's heavy for him as well, though. First goal is key. Oh, no. Get in there, King. Oh, back post! The King Kong is there again. Should be on. Boom. What a ball in, lads. What a ball in from King Collar. Yeah, I thought it was okay, but they just completely lost it, man. Yeah, they just completely lost it. It was like, yeah, well, you know what happened there. I mean, the two boys, Benahoff and Wise or Waze or whatever his name was. I mean, they were supposed to do a Star Wars movie, you know? And they basically just wanted, they didn't want another season. They didn't want to do another season. They were meant to do another season for, I think it was going to be like an extra season and a half or something like that, or an extended season. And they didn't want to do it to get out of their contract, basically. They just said, no, we'll wrap it up. And they didn't sign a new contract because they were contracted for 6 series and then they signed a fresh one, I think, to finish it off. But, yeah, that has to go down as one of the most disappointing ending to a series ever, I'd say. Oh, man, it's so heavy. Like, why is it like this on a Thursday, man? It's not even lag. It's just literally just can't pass the ball. That's better. Maybe I just need to slow down a bit. This guy's team is very strange as well. Thomas Lab, welcome back, bro. No, there's only one Rio in that one, I think. Isn't there? Skill trainers in the other one. Holy moly, lads. This is super, super, super sticky. Pedri. Sané. Wide. Get it into the King, lads. Give it into the King! There we go. What a goal from the King, lads. He rises fierce high, doesn't he? He's back again, lads. He's back again. We put our differences behind us. Hold on, King. Yeah, there's one in the European Challenge and one in the AI Challenge. I might actually play the AI Challenge after this. I mean, what you mean what my opinion is, man? It's still in beta stage. They're not going to add something brand new to the game, like, in June or July. They're going to wait for eFootball 24. Like, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, I think. Or I would think. Now, Perry. Low. Collar! Collar's back, lads. He's dangerous as well. All good, Rio. It's heavy, man. It is very heavy. And this guy is a Division 9 player. He's got an average squad. I think I'd be in trouble otherwise. E1, you're talking a big game, man. We'll have to get in some co-op next. Oh, man, I'm starving. No, it's one in the PSG event. I know, Tywin Lannister. I know, man. I was right there with you. I just remember watching it, and before we watched the last season of Game of Thrones, me and the missus went back and we watched everything from the get-go. So we kind of knew everything going on. We binged it in like a week. We were watching like 5, 6, 7 episodes, like, you know, an evening or a day or whatever when we weren't working. And then Saturday and Sunday just absolutely spamming it like 12 hours. So we kind of knew all the plot lines and everything. And it just fell off a cliff, man. I didn't even have a problem where they went with the story. It was just how they executed it. Oh my God, Pedri, what is that, bro? King Collar wins them all. He loves a big long ball. Nah, that's a lovely spread, lads. Oh, spread it like butter. Messi. Zohire, welcome in, man. I love the way that the Lick can play a bit of football as well, lads. That's a big advantage. Should have went high. I will have a Donadoni build up later. I have one on my channel already.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 72.306 espectadores.
Oh, nuts with Messi! And the finish! Ah, that was beautiful. Collar touch and go. The finish! Lads, I tell you, Collar's got 81 finishing. Would you believe that? Tricks. Oh, well done, Collar. Do it quick. Oh, no. Play on, ref. Jings, we'll be doing some co-op later, man. Jesus Christ. Salas isn't bad. I'd probably up his dexterity. Oh, Messi. And Collar. In around the back. Oh. He's on it today, lads. I'm telling you, he's horny for it today. He definitely is. Oh, what a gap through the middle. We'll win it though. Manuel. Oh, it was an excellent shot. See what I mean by Thiago Silva, lads. Just a monster. Oh, look at that for a little 1-2. Oh, nearly a 1-2-3. Well on, King. Poor. At the end of the stream, lads, I'll do a couple of training guides if you want them in real time. And they'll also be up on my YouTube as well, so... Good defending. Oh, the King is at it again, lads. He's looking for another goal. Is Collar the best striker in the game, lads? I'm tempted to say he probably is. Knuckle. That wasn't a knuckle.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Collar just doesn't spin away. He doesn't spin away quick enough. I'll do it for the King, lads. I'll do it. Collar and Llorente with the goals. We'll take it. We played that guy off the pitch, but it was heavy, man. Llorente's been a beast for me. I need to set a reminder now, lads. 1 sec. New reminder. There we go. Enzo's not bad. Alex, every version of Collar is big time though. That's the thing. He's 99 and everything. 99 and daddy stat. That gives him 99 boost to everything. Collar's like when Mario eats the big mushroom, you know? Lads, this guy's got Collar as his picture. I love it. He better be playing with Collar now. Show me if he's playing with Collar. My expectations have gotten very high if he is. This will be a battle of the Collars. He's playing with Collar, man. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We're coming up against a guy that is playing his Collar. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh man, we're down though. Mad Max, welcome in, bro. This version of Collar, lads, has got a couple of additional skills, as far as I know. Or is it Robbie Keane? I'm very impressed, lads. I'm very impressed that this guy's got Collar. And if I am going to lose, couldn't lose to a better opponent than somebody that's using King. Let's go, baby. Come on. Lock in now. Lock in now, Baz. Whew. Battle of the collars, lads. Who's going to get collared? No, he's not. Collar's better than New Holland. Collar's top 5. You just have to play to Collar's strengths. There's no point passing the ball on the deck to him. Yeah, you can bring him into play and stuff, but usually he's just kind of a target man. Alright, we're going to test this guy out now. We're going to test out Miroslav. Lorente, lovely positioning. Collar. Collar, early door warning. And Collar says, keep him coming. Yeah, John, you just have to use him right, man. He's so fun to play with. He's just such a beast. Header. Powerful header, lads. There he is. He's going to get down now. I think I'm going to have to put him down, lads. I'm going to have to put him down like a rabid dog. It's brilliant dribbling. Good defending. He goes central, I have it. I don't. Lovely. Lovely, that's great pressure! I'm not afraid of you, Collar. Ah, pity. Well done. Whoa! Whoa! This guy's panicking Skywalker, lads. Oh, it's look. Oh, go forward, Lorente. That's poor, man. That should have been a lovely ball forward. He messed it up. Well done, Lorente. Keep removing Collar. And back in. Side netting, lads. This is the battle of the collars, lads. There's not many a man that can handle the power of Collar. It's like the One Ring. You saw what it did to Gollum. And Collar has even more power. It's lovely play, lads. Beautiful football. Oh. Oh, Magico. Get in there, King. Get in there, King. It's coming to you. Back post. Collar! What a save. Put anchoring on him, Scoops. We only want one man to have it. Woof, 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 woof. He's out, lads. He's rabid. He's rabid. Oh. Oh. Fuck it. Caicedo, you wouldn't score, man. This is it, lads. It's heating up. Collar. This guy's playing patient. I like it, man. This is a good, intriguing game now. Oh, he's trying to spam Collar. He just doesn't have the power yet. If we get one goal, lads, it's going to be with Collar. Trust me on that. One touch passing, lads. Oh no, could have been disastrous. Lovely. All right, King. We'll forgive you on that one. We'll forgive you on that one. Because we win it back. Oh, no. No. No! Lovely. We deal with those, lads. We don't panic. Get out. It's Turby, man. It's a Turby one. Need to concentrate, man. I'm getting distracted with the collar versus collar battle. What's going on here? Collar left a bit on him. He left a bit in on him. Oh man, this guy's getting super lucky. Collar back fighting. Oh man, no way. Lovely. Pressure's on, lads. My nose is so itchy today, man. Go on. Collar! Oh, he's winning everything, lads. He's winning everything up there. Decoy, decoy, decoy. Decoy, decoy, decoy. Decoy 2. Decoy 2, decoy 1. Yeah. Oh, man, why did Pedri move out of the way? What was that? Hold on. Oh, I just need to be careful, man. It is heavy. There's a couple of strange things happen now, I'll be honest. There's a couple of strange little bits and bits getting in. Lovely. Oh, bad ball. Lorente, terrible ball, really.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, he's dodgy. Ah, oh, come on, man. He's not even defending that, bro. That's the worst part about this game defensively, man. He doesn't even know what's happening there. And he still wins the ball. 6 shots, lads. 3 on target. 3 for King. Oh, excuse me. Pig. Balotelli would be a good option. Play him goalkeeper. Oh, Messi! Holy moly, man. Just that little bit of heaviness is killing me. Is he collar brought off already? You didn't even give him a chance. He can't handle the power, that's the problem. Good play though. He knows what he's doing, this guy. No doubt about it. Oh, man. I'm going to probably have to try something differently against this guy. I just can't get attacks going, man. Oh my God, man. That passes to Pedri. Would you guys believe that? It's ridiculous, man. He's making me look like a fool.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 62.005 espectadores.
Oh, I was ready, lads. I was ready. Ah, deserved a goal there. Rinsed him. Oh, through my legs. Oh, man. I can't react quick enough at the back with the heaviness, man. It's frustrating, man. Yeah, it's just that little bit heavy, man, that I can't. That chance with Messi there, that's usually a goal for me. It's just that little bit of heaviness. Not making excuses. This guy's a good player, man. Definitely somebody that knows what he's doing. He's not a noob. Oh, I read that as well. Oh, man, I need to make a change. I'm not getting good enough ball up. Super pass. Now, King, this is your wheelhouse. Oh, lads, I just can't get the break, man. It's like that game I played in the last stream as well. The last stream I had last week. Great ball, back post, and again he gets it with the AI. Man, they need to tone down the AI playing for you, man. It's so frustrating. Oh, no. Trying to pass that back to Messi as well, man. There's a goal in me, lads. There's a goal in me. Keep your faith in me, lads. And I will reward it. I will reward it. But we just need that bit of luck, and we're not getting it. Go on, King. He's just spamming Mbappe, man. That's all he's doing now. And the responsiveness of the AI is just that little bit too slow for me. And that's what's going to catch me, I think. Now, this is the chance. This is the chance. Oh, man, why is it going past Messi? Jesus, man, that's an infuriating game. GG's. GG's. That's so annoying, man. I absolutely dominated there, and I just could not score, man. It's too assisted, man. When the gameplay just does that, you don't need to defend. That guy was literally spamming Mbappe out wide and leaving so much space. I literally could do nothing about it. And that chance with Messi, just a bit of heavy connection, but it is what it is, man. Marcelo, use the discard, bro. The highest rated players, Keen. That's who are chosen. Per position, isn't it? All right, Division 4 versus Division 4, lads. All right, we'll do one more game of this, and then we're going to co-op again. So if you want to play some co-op, make sure you're available, because we'll get into it. Look, I probably lost that game as well with my formation.
Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Hadouken, the co-op is not invite, man. I can't join everyone that invites me, unfortunately. You know, I play. It's random. Whoever joins, I play with. It's as simple as that. There's no invite function on this at the moment. The Discord is going to be used for the tournament. Alright, this guy's playing very narrow. He's a good team, though. Yeah, that was a bad game there, Tara. I mean, I literally just... Look, I never, like... that guy wasn't a bad player. It wasn't got to do with that at all. But, like, everything for me just felt super heavy in the final third. I would not have scored in that game if I was playing another with.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
It's just one of those games, you know? This game could be the same, and it could be different. It depends on the connection, man. It overrides everything else. I'm trying to pass that back to De Ligt, lads. Would you believe that? Would you actually believe that? Let me make a mistake of my own, such as that. That's a mistake. We'll deal with those. Collar's in there. Collar! Good hit. Kara's welcome in, bro. Craig, welcome in. Now, we'll get some revenge on this one, lads. Don't worry. Oh, it's a super pass to Danielson. If he cuts in, we have him, though. That's super play, lads. That's excellent play. I messed it up then. Gets a bit lucky. But I got lucky too, to be fair. This guy's playing well, man. Lucky. Ah. Yeah, Mad Max, that can happen, man. Hey, what are you playing on? PC or Xbox or? Blind passing is so OP, man. Keep running, Messi. It's coming to you. Super play. Unlucky. That's it, Grimaldo. Yeah, Craig, it's not a bad one on Rashford. Use it on whoever you bring on. Like, don't put it on your main striker or your starter. Lads, I'm just getting suffocated up front. I literally can't. I can't get on the ball. Oh my god. Yeah, Mad Max, sometimes people can do that if they just disconnect. It depends how it interprets it, especially if they're the host. Ah, lads, seriously, man. This is super, super heavy today. Go on, Messi. I mean, he's just one-touch passing to me to death, man. I literally can't do anything about it. Watch the one touch. Literally one touch the whole way up the pitch. Which, fair enough, but it shouldn't work, man. It shouldn't even be able to build attacks. Because I can't build attacks. Oh, man, seriously. I'm past the ball, like, first. Don't start pissing me off now, game. Seriously. Oh, that's seriously. Oh, mother of God, lads, this is bad. Man, it's so unresponsive. It's unreal. This is the third game in a row now that it's been like this. Oh man, seriously. I might tap out at half time, boys. Seriously. I'm not even joking. It's just unplayable, man, now. Good finish. It's just unplayable, man, when it's like this. Like, I don't know. It's just so frustrating, man. It's so hard to keep patient. First game grand, second game bad, and then this game is just like, it's just so frustrating, man. Your play breaks down by you can't even control the passing. Your play breaks down. This guy is as one-dimensional as anything. Like, I eat guys like this for breakfast, man. With no disrespect to him, it's nothing got to do with his play skill level. It's the same in the last game. Like, my players just will not respond. I can't player switch him quick enough. Look, I literally can't do anything, lads. I literally can't do anything, man. And it's the same every Thursday, man. It's the same every single Thursday. Last week when we played, I went on about a 20-win streak, man. 20-win streak. And the guys I'm playing, it's not like they're top 50 in the world.
There will be 1 minute.
It's so annoying. It's so heavy. I can't change my players. When I win the ball back, it's passing into players that it just doesn't usually do. And this guy is one-touch passing the whole way up the pitch. Blind passing. It's so annoying, man. Seriously. This guy is 60% possession. I literally can't get on the ball because I can't win it back because I can't switch enough, man. I can't switch quick enough to defend him. And this guy is looking like an absolute beast. He looks like Etorito, man. Now, I'm playing poor. That's not the problem. That is a problem as well. But I know by him that he doesn't have any issues with his connection, man. Look at my players standing up. Passes the ball and then stands up. I can't player switch quick enough. When I switch to my player, his movement is off. Anyway, we're going to win this game anyway, so I'm done making excuses now. Oh, oh, lad, seriously. Oh man, seriously, this is just absolute torture, man. Go on, Grimaldo. So annoying though, man. It's like, it's not even enjoyable, man. Losing 1-0 to this guy. It's not even about winning or losing. It's just pointless play games like this, in my opinion. Oh. Oh man, that is to Sene! Jesus Christ! Yeah, get down onto the dirt. Oh, of course we win it back. No better. Man, how many times do I need to intercept the ball? Seriously. Go on, just score out of it. How many times do I need to intercept the ball? Give me a break, man. Give me a chance at least. Oh my God.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Oh, that's seriously. Ah, man, seriously. Lovely. First time, back post. Good defending. King! There we go. Oh, lads, it's so annoying though, man. It's so annoying, genuinely. It's just so frustrating. It's not even winning or losing. It's just such a frustrating experience, man. Anything that I'm doing isn't working, man. Anything I'm doing. This guy is looking like Etorito going forward and who's Mackable defending. It's ridiculous, man. I literally can't defend anything. Now we'll bring on Musiala. Robbie's coming on. I might bring on... No, we'll leave Collar on, lads. I think if we're going to get a winner, it's going to be the main man. Go with that. There's no random rooms, no.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
You might as well go all out attacking, man, because literally everything is working for you in this game. Oh, finally. Alright, that's a bad pass for me. That's no problem.
Number 30.
That's another bad pass for me.
Lionel Messi.
That's another bad pass for me.
Number 21.
Lovely defending.
Substitution.
They licked again, boy. That's a lovely play, lads. Now we're on the break. Go on, King. Go on, King. You're in. Oh, my God. Sums it up, doesn't it, lads? Oh, we actually win an interception. No, we don't. They just tease me. Just tickle my balls. Collar, we need you, buddy. We need you, Collar. Yes, Collar. Just win it. That's all we ask. Again, Collar, win it. Lovely. Now go. On your bike, son. Now Musiala. Collar. And again, lovely. Ah, lad, seriously. I mean, he might as well just put down his controller and let the game play for him, man. Seriously, at this stage. Nice. It's good skill. They're going nowhere, though. Down that hand, I'm on. Havard has the pace, though. Oh! Yes. Deserved it! That's what you get for being too cute. That's what you get for being too cute around the king. He's trying to be too cute. Yeah, we're doing co-op after this, lads. This is the last one.
After 84 minutes is number 20.
Now, we'll see how he likes it now. King boy. Scholes isn't bad, Torino. He's not bad. I wouldn't say he's in the top
Substitution
stuff.
on the field.
The top pile.
21.
This guy might as well go all out attack, man, because he's going to score. I'm nearly sure he's going to score.
22. Anthony. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Well on, Pedri.
Erling Haaland. Number 15.
That's it, lads. Just soak up the pressure like a kitchen towel. Terrible crossfield ball. I like Kimmich, man. He's just kind of like a utility all-in-one player. Oh, Collar. Oh, what a pass. Man, everything is just off the fraction. Oh my God, man. What is that like? Pedri. Jesus, man. That was the most frustrating game, man. That was one of the most frustrating games I've played in a long time. I literally could not do anything in that game, man. I just got that from pure determination, luck. Yeah, the cutscenes put all the players at 5'4". GG, lads. GG. We'll be back with that. We are going to finish off with co-op. We'll do an hour of co-op here. All right. Password is going to be 32, lads. There you go. I need to go for a pee. So join and we'll get this underway, lads. Yeah, all the players are there, man. Lucas, I messaged you on Discord, man. If you're around, jump in. And if not, I can share the pass. But we'll probably do about 3 games, depending on time. If you've already played today, lads, leave it open for somebody else. Ruder, I know you've played earlier, man. So... Thanks, Ruder. Thanks, bro. Jacoby, I think you played earlier, man. Did you? Am I wrong? Chat, let me know. Oh, lads. I'm not too sure did Kobe play earlier, lads. Let me know in the comments below. I need to go for a pee and then I'll be back. Oh. Da 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 da. Helio, welcome in, man. Welcome in. All right, Lucas, if you're in the thing, man, I'll let you. We'll get one the next game, man. We'll get one in. I'll probably play 2 more. So we'll play this one and then I'll play 2 more, Lucas, if you're free, man. Actually, do you know what, lads, right? We'll try and get as many games in as possible. We'll go goal and goal. With Penos on. How about that? Yeah, you won. Of course you can, man. Of course you can record. All right. Golden goal it is, lads. We'll try and get in as many matches in the next hour as possible. I'm still playing with my poor team, but Terrahawk is bringing the fire. Look at this. I love to play with Terrahawk because he's got Cannavaro. All right, let's go, baby. Listen, E1, there's only one manager here. So you're going to have to get in line, man. No stash. It's just the lighting, lads. It's just the lighting. I need to shave. And I had barbecue sauce in my mouth there, but you couldn't see, I don't think, on the camera. All right, we're back with the big boys now. This is a good team, lads. Helio, it was just the news on eFootball 24 that's in the game with the team play style and the time frame and what I think they're going to do. It's just kind of talking points more so than actual stuff. They've started to discuss certain things now. I think we'll play Ronaldo front, lads, instead of Haaland, to be honest. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And welcome to the channel. We've got a good group here. Exactly, Alex. This is going to be a battle of the beasts, lads. I'm the captain now, E1. E1, you have to earn your stripes, man. You have to earn your stripes. I mean, Lucas is tried and tested. We've got chemistry. You know, we've secured wins. Our first 2v2, we smashed. You have to improve today now. And actually, one big question I have for you, E1, is your pass button in the PS5 pad back working now? Or is it working? Because it was broken the last day because you weren't using it. So you better be passing to me and Terra. Helio, it'll be up later, man. It'll be up later, the video. This is my Road to Glory PSN. This is my second profile. As the Discord is popping, man. All right, let's go. I'm locked in now. Kai, there's only one spin. There's only one spin. No, Collar doesn't really play co-op. It's beneath him. It's beneath him. We've got Ronaldo today. Okay, Steen is going to have a solid game today now. Yes, he won. Your pass button is working. I like that. It's better, lads. That's great play. It's good running. Good play. We're cut down, though. All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Yeah, see what happens when you come in here. That's what happens. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, it's super, lads. Oh, E1. Hold the line. Helio, I reckon maybe not in September, but yeah, that's probably what they're aiming for. Vertiden, what's up, Brud? Brud? Bud? We're doing good, man. Whoa! That's it, E1. Just clear it, man. Yeah, new Sun is good. I think that they've buffed Sun up a good bit. Nice, Terra. Oh, Jesus, E1 is trying to shoot from there. Huh? Kind of foolishness is that? Alright, I have middle. I have back post, boys. I have back post. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Daddy has it. It's no problem. Good at for a header from Cannavaro, lads. That header from Cannavaro, that jump defied logic there. See how high up he got? He was like LeBron James there. Lovely. Anywhere will do, lads, when it's golden goal. Helio, it's just whoever joins. The match room is open, man. I share the password. I put up the friend match room, and then whoever joins. That's Cannavaro is, I don't know. He's way too overpowered. Oh Jesus, what a touch! E1, the pressure's getting to you. I think, chat. I don't know about G, but I think the pressure's getting to E1. Let me know in the comments below. I think it is. I reckon they'll aim for the first update of eFootball 2024. So they'll probably, we already kind of know what they're going to do now based on what they've said. They're going to have it's V2.6 at the moment. They're going to go to V2.3 or V3.0. And then what they're going to do is they're going to slowly transition, I reckon, to eFootball V1, you know? Good ball. Ah, it's a bad ball in from me, lad. Sorry. Oh, it's a super pass. Go on, Terry, you have him. I have the keeper. Brilliant defending, boys. Tag team. Like the Hardy boys back in the WWF days. Oh, it took me off him. Hello on Terra. Oh, man, just run to the ball. Lovely. Lawn. Oh! Lovely blocking, lads. It's messy, isn't it? Just can't sit on the ball, either team. I'm streaming again tomorrow. Lovely. Give it to me. Give it to me. Lovely. Oh, what a touch. Oh, it's a bad ball out for me to Terra. Sorry, Terra. Whip it in. Whip it in. Oh, E1, what are you doing? Are you defending for him now? Holy smokes. Oh, no, lads. That's a super ball. Daddy got it, though. Yeah. Ah, man, that's a terrible pass for me again, but it's nothing else on. Yeah, Alex Koundé is all about jumping and aggressiveness. If you have that with his build, he's a demon. E1, you're on a madness today, man. You're on a madness today. I don't know what's going on with you. I think you're after drinking about 4 Red Bulls before this match or something. Cristiano. Oh, no. E1, you're killing it. You're killing us today.
Teremos
I'm telling you, you're using the controller with the pass button. That's what's wrong. No, I won't be streaming on the weekend. Just tomorrow and Monday. Yeah, Cav, it can get a bit crazy sometimes, man. It can get a bit crazy. There's no doubt about it.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido fumar nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
I mean, I wish I could stream more days, lads, but that's just where we're at the moment. Monday, Thursday, and Friday. You have to spend time with the missus as well, you know. I'm not a young man anymore, lads. I'm not a teenager, and I'm not somebody that can, you know, you have to make time for your family and friends as well. Helio, yeah, it's not a one time. I think it's 4 logins. There's a new login campaign. I'll have a weekly video up later. It'll probably go live the minute I stop streaming. Lads, watch Cannavaro, man. He's a naughty man, this fella. E1, you're on a madness, man, today. Keeper. Oh, what a save! You're lucky. Tornaldo, welcome in. Dog barking now. He won't have shot it or he'll be getting it. He'll be getting given out anyway. Go on, hold it. Alright, okay, we'll take that. Nice tackle, good tackle. Half my fault as well. Oh, nice mid, absolute bits. Back post job, keeper comes. Flicky, shouldn't have done it. Ah, lads, that's my bad. That's my bad. I shouldn't have flicked it out in the wing with Cancelo. That's totally my bad. I take it on, lads. I take it on the chin. I was trying to flick it out with Cancelo out here on the wing. Look. Oh, we didn't see. GG's, lads. GG's. I take full responsibility for losing that one. That's on me. All right, I'm going to make a new match room, lads. And we have time for probably 2 more games. Lucas, I need to get you in if you're on, man. If you're ready. No, that was my bad, lads, definitely. That was my bad in the end. I was trying to flick it out with Cancelo out like wide, and he just kind of like flicked it back. 9 times out of 10 it would have worked. It just, yeah, it didn't work that time. So that's on me. No, that's totally on me. Even though E1, you are on a madness, yeah. But that was my fault that we lost. 2v3 was always going to be tricky. All right, we're going to get Lucas in, lads, and I'll open it up. All right, there's the password, lads. 55. I'll leave it at standard for this game, and then we'll play another golden goal after that. I'll put penalties on, but no extra time. Sub intervals 1. Good. And good. I think Drogba is good. He won. I'd say you had a couple of monster energies. You were hyped. No, that was my fault, lads. I am man enough to admit it. That was totally my bad. I tried to do something fancy with Cancelo to start a counter attack, and it didn't work. No, it has to be separate. There's no couch co-op on this as of yet. They will add it though, I'd say. All right, if you haven't played already, lads, and you want to get back in now. All right, there are 2 new guys. I'm just going to close this door. All right, OMP, you've already played today, bro. Although you didn't play the last game, so I suppose it's fine. Nice, E1. Nice. All right, I'm going to go home. And I'm going to go leader. All right, we ready? Ah, Jesus, lads, I need to stretch. All right, let's go for ready, lads. Messi is magic. Head to the Discord, man. It's pinned. There's lots of people playing there. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not cross platform yet. I think the problem with crossplay is that like they need to get the servers under lock first with like, you know, PlayStation to PlayStation. So that's going to be interesting into the future. Because I think a lot of people would turn off crossplay. All right, we've got the team, lads. We definitely have the team. I think though co-op, lads, definitely. Oh god. I think co-op is way better when you've got lesser like when you're like max overall is like 90 overall players. It just flows better. It's way better. Messi is magic, bro. Use the Discord, man, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for using the Discord. All right, Lucas, we'll let you do it. I trained Scholesy for an AMF. He doesn't have the engine or dribbling for CMF. I would train him for an AMF and I'd be shooting a lot with him. Leroy, there isn't at the moment. No, there isn't at the moment. I wouldn't go Scholes CMF, but it depends the formation you're playing. I train him AMF and shoot like mad. Mason Mount officially confirmed. Is that true? I think it's a bad buy, man. I don't see what he's going to offer to United. Dennis Law is an average striker in the game. Yeah, Leroy, there's no random stuff in it at all. Corintiano Gamer, salute. What's salute? What language is salute, lads? Is salute hello? Hello, man. I don't know what you think of that, Terra, but I don't think he's worth 60 mil, man. I mean, like, what job is he going to do? He's going to start ahead of Ericsson. I don't know, man. I don't understand United's transfer policy. United should have went off and blowed the bank 100 mil for Declan Rice. I know we have Casemiro there, but you know, we could slot him in a different type of role and like let Rice kind of do a lot of the dirty work. Yeah, exactly. He's just a decent player. That's all he is. No disrespect, like, but Caicedo would have been a better option. I mean, Barella from Inter Milan. There's a lot of better options there. I don't know, man. I don't understand United sometimes, and that's as a United fan. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know he's going to probably play in that role, but for me, it's not a good move. Well, I hope he comes back to bite me. Nice. Finisher meat. Oh. Yeah, Alex, I'd say that United are going to get rid of a few players. To be honest with you, I'd say we've probably like overpaid for him. But I'd say the reason for that is to probably like, you know, we'll probably now be forced to sell players. Yeah, Max Sauce maybe too as well. Brown Case, I've already answered your question, bro. There's no need to spam it 100 times, man. I've already answered the question. I mean, if you ask a question and I answer it, I mean, you just need to pay attention, you know? Nuts. Ah, lads, keep it easy, man. Keep it easy. We're killing ourselves. Lovely, Lucas. Ah. Pez Galeo, use the Discord, man. Please and thank you. It's not that hard to ask, man. It's not that hard to ask. Oh, man, I'm seriously lagging in this game. Wow. This is really bad lag, man. Yeah, Brown Case. As I said, man, in case you didn't hear me, that's fair enough. But what I said was, Dennis Law is an average striker. Like, you're not going to get a game-changing striker from the free packs. What I would say is that, yes, he can be your top man up front, but he's not meta. Like, he's not somebody that's going to absolutely explode. Oh, it falls. Oh, that was a lucky goal. Nice finish. Got lucky, lads. It's seriously laggy, though, man. I have like 1 second delay on this one. So we'll see. It might behave itself. Oh man, I have a really bad lag. Yeah, but even at that, with the Premier League rules for like English players and stuff, like Mount is just such a weird option. I mean, why not just like why not buy somebody like kind of a little bit less, I don't know, man, expensive? Like there's lots of good players that they could have bought there for 30 mil, you know? I don't know, man. I don't understand United's transfer policy over the last couple of years anyway. Anthony, bit of a bust. Sancho, bit of a bust for me. I'm kind of down on Anthony. Like, I loved him when he first came, but he's just not hardworking enough. I know I was spoiled growing up with the wingers that United had, but I think we've bought poorly in the last couple of years. I mean, Martinez, Varane, they were good options at the back. Oh, lads, I've gotten seriously bad lag. Unless United are going to slightly change formation. I mean, obviously they see something in him from, you know, an analytics point of view. But Mason Mount, I've never, like, watched a game of Mason Mount or seen highlight packages of Mason Mount and been like, oh, yeah, like, he's definitely going to be a difference maker between us challenging for the Premier League and Champions League next year. Like, he's not going to be the difference maker, man. Listen. Not many can wield the power of collar. I don't even think Ten Hag could wield the power of collar. Maddison would have even been a better option. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's not a bad shout. And cheaper. Oh, what a pass. I'm just going to stick it up, cheat. Ah. And again. Yes, there we go. Like Caicedo would be like a box-to-box. I mean, United are basically building a team with like 5 creative playmakers in midfield as a play style. If Ten Hag was building a squad in eFootball, he'd be ignoring like pretty much the fundamentals of it. Of building a squad. And I would always go box to box. Like Enzo Fernandez, I like him. I think he would have been a great buy for United. I wouldn't have paid the money that they paid for him. But I do think he would have been a good player for him. I think United have just missed out on a lot of good players. Oh, look at that, lads. Look at that for a manual save again. I'm the daddy of the master saves. Manual saves. Is he, Craig? I mean, we're going to have to pay over the odds for Caicedo now because he signed a new contract. No, I don't think anyone's quit, have they? Oh, man. Let's go to Mbappe, like. All right, Lucas, just take it off me.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Nice, E1. Let me know how you get on, man. Give him a good collar in now. And if in doubt, just think a collar. I thought Caicedo was going to Arsenal, no? Or Chelsea. Yeah. I thought he was going to Chelsea. I can't see him going to United this late. Now, I don't know, man. Look, I'm a United fan, and I just don't understand their I don't understand what they're trying to do.
And we're well on top. Let's look forward to more to come in the second half.
Yeah, I think he's going to Chelsea. I'm trying to look at rumours here. Pau Torres to Aston Villa. That's a good buy now. See, that's what I'd be liking. I know your man Kim has gone to Bayern. Bayern are going to be ridiculous next year. And so are Barca in this game. How do I see rumours? I don't see any rumours here. Kai Havertz is another one as well. It's a bit of a strange one. Oh. Sorry, lads, I'm reading rumours here. Again, the manual is there, lads. Don't even need to look at the screen. Rumour mill. There we go. There's no one really being talked about in a big way in the rumour mill. I think Chelsea will push top 3 next year. Him and Caicedo, they're very similar players though then as well. I mean, is Enzo going to sit in the pocket like as an anchorman like he did for Argentina?
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Do you think he'll go, Tara? Do you think he'll actually go? Kane. I think, yeah, I don't think he'll go, man. I think he'll want to beat Shearer's record. Maybe he's not as, maybe he's not as into it as... Unless he thinks, I don't know, maybe he goes to Bayern for 2 seasons. And then maybe comes back. Because he could probably still play when he's 36. You know, he could do kind of like a Fabregas at Arsenal. Where he could give the big money to Tottenham. Maybe they'd be able to reinvest. I don't think that Tottenham squad, even if he stays... That Tottenham squad is nowhere near... Oh, my God. They're nowhere near the standard, man, I don't think. Lads, what is going on, man? It's running into each other. I think, Craig, to be honest with you, I think United are just... probably trying to annoy Chelsea to raise up the price. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if I was United, man, I would go after Mitoma. I mean, I would go after Mitoma and I'd also sign Evan Ferguson, the Irish lad. You know, you probably get the both of them for 50 mil, 60 mil. Like, they're going to improve the squad. Man, my connection is super bad in this one. I think if Kane does go, I reckon he will go back to try and break the record. If there's an agreement there that unless he falls off a cliff or breaks something bad, that he might go to Bayern this season, get big money, save Spurs, get Spurs big money, saves Spurs handing out a huge contract to him, which they'd be forced to do because you couldn't underpay him, And he could get a big budget, get one big payday in his career, go to the Bundesliga, win the Bundesliga, give the Champions League a good shot for 2-3 seasons, come back when he's 33, 34 to Spurs and play 2 or 3 seasons there, pop in 12 goals a season for 3 years and then beat the record. I agree, Tara. I mean, there's massive expectation for him and hope for him in Ireland. And he's a good lad from everything that I've heard. I have a few lads that are kind of involved in grassroots and stuff when he was coming up. And supposedly he's a really, really good lad. Good finish. No, I don't think Mitoma would start in front of Rashford, but I'd definitely incorporate him into the squad over the course of a season. Definitely. I mean, if we could get out of under Sancho, man. I'm pressing that, lads. Oh, lads, I apologize for this game, man, but my connection is practically unplayable. Even though we're still winning, I don't know. Look at that, man. I can't even get to the keeper. The all-time record scorer. Yeah, his connection is unbelievably bad, lads. But yeah, when he was coming up in Ireland, man, like when he was coming up and everyone was talking about him, I don't think people realize how good he is technically. Like, I actually think he could be good for United, a team that would play for that number 9, like that classic number 9. Just basically doing the job that Weghorst is doing now, or that didn't really work out. Yeah, Arnold, I'm going good, man. I think that they could do it. Lucas, my connection, man, trust me, I'm trying to pass. Mine is unplayable, man. I don't know what's going on in the connection here. I literally can't pass the ball. I'm passing the ball and it's not, my bar isn't even coming up. My actual power bar isn't even coming up on the screen visually, man. Yeah, but I think Kane will go back to Spurs if he does go. That might be an option for him. I think Kane... What's Kane off? 20 games? 20 games? Or 20 goals or 30 goals? Off Shearer. Arsenal can push next year. I think that they're just a little bit away yet. Yeah, this is a crazy one, man. I'm not ball greedy, man. I literally can't pass the ball.
Substitution for Arsenal.
I literally can't pass the ball. Look, my power bar isn't even coming up half the time.
Kylian Mbappe.
I'm making sure to press it.
23. Son Heung-min. Number 5. Number 22. Coming on the field. Number 4. Number 10. Number 18.
It's a great ball.
Number 14.
Oof.
Perisic. Number 19. Andres
Yeah, Weghorst wasn't it. I mean, yeah, he made a big effort, but, you know, United need a number 9. Like, Oshie would be a good number 9, I think. Lads, I'm seriously trying to pass the ball. Nice finish, Lucas. Lads, look, my player won't even do the celebration. Look at Vieira, lads. Look, he won't do the celebration. The animation won't kick in. See what I mean? And you complaining to me that I'm not passing the ball. I literally can't even do the button won't even respond to do the celebration. And you giving me shit about passing the ball. Oh my God, man. Look at that, man.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Now. Lovely, we finish it off. We finish strong, lads. We finish strong. Man, I'm trying to do the celebration here and it won't do it. Look. Look. Look at my animation kicked in. He's opening his shoulders. He's just doing that. Oh, my days, man. Is it with an easy goal?
Number 18.
I think we'll only do one more after this, lads. I'm getting too much trash talk in the chat. Oh my god, it took me off him. Holy moly, lads. No, I can't understand Mount. I can't understand Mount. It's a strange one for me. All right, who got the co-op awards? Was it Lucas?
A big round of applause to both sets of players who gave it their all.
Lucas, I still beat you in the co-op awards. Come on, man. Look at my passing, 141. That was a cracker of a goal though, Lucas. All right, we'll do one more, lads. We'll do one more. And then I'm off because I need to get my dinner. Oh, I've been streaming, what? 3.5 hours. We'll finish it off at 4. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, lads. That's the pass, lads. 55, if anyone wants to play it. We'll go golden goal though, lads. We might get one more in after that then. Alright, let's go, baby. Might get one more with golden goal. Lads, I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry Irishman. Lucas, that was a cracker of a goal. I will admit that. I will admit that it was a cracker. Yeah, did you hear that burp, lads? Did you hear it? That's baby collar. Next stream tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow from 2 p.m. to about... No, sorry. Maybe 2 to 5. 2 to 4, maybe. Alright, man. Hopefully the connection is a bit better in this one. My God, the last one was desperate. Now, maybe I was just being greedy as well and not passing, as you like to remind me. I'm just going to pass. My passing is going to be 500 in this one. 100%. My pass stat is going to be 500. Oh man, I'm absolutely starving. All of it today, lads, was 2 Weetabix before work, cup of tea. I was up at 6:30 working. 2 Weetabix, went for a jog, 2 Weetabix when I came back, an apple, cup of tea, a rice cake, and then not until I had a rice cake, then I had a sandwich at just before I started streaming. And now I need to go back to work. And I need to get my dinner before I go back to work. The things I do for you, boy. Good job, you're a sound bunch, lads. That's all I'll say. Well, most of you are. Most of the ones that don't complain about how greedy I am.
Senhoras e senhores, os souvenirs da partida de hoje já estão à venda no saguão do estádio.
Well, I'm not even going to mess with the team, lads. I'm not even going to mess with the team. We're straight in. David. The Irish. That broke the sound barrier. Aaron, it wasn't that bad, was it? Maybe it came across too loud on the mic, because I really went into the mic, man. Yeah, I'm on empty, lads. I'm on fumes. And look, man, I drink when I'm working. Oh man, I drink so much tea. Look at this now, right? I'll just prove it to you, right? 1 cup, 2 cups, 3 cups of tea. Look, and the girlfriend will come home and say, "Why don't you use the same cup for one? Why don't you use the same cup and just have 3 cups of tea in the same cup?" And I'm like, "No, I like a fresh cup. I like a fresh cup when I'm having a fresh cup of tea. Weird like that, man. Weird." Just for you, Lucas. We don't need deep line on Vieira, man. This is going to be a masterclass from me. You're going to see a passing masterclass now. For all your talk, lads, you're going to see it right here, right now. I'm channeling my inner Pirlo. Hold on. Yeah, we're in. We're locked in. We're locked in, lads.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje.
This is going to be it, lads. He will rue the day. I'm just going to make the safe option. I'm going to choose the safe pass rather than getting the ball intercepted. Look at that for a hospital pass. This is what I'm dealing with. %100% pass completion already. Alright, this game feels a little bit more responsive though, so I have no excuses. Yes, offside. Yeah, man, I love a fresh cup, boy. I drink about 6 cups of tea a day. I don't drink sugar in my tea though, and just a drop of milk. Just a little tudge. Little squeeze of milk. Oh, beautiful! Nice. Better out than in, lads. That's what I say. No, it's the same tea. It's the same tea. That's why I'm weird. What a pass. What a pass, Barry. Yeah. 100% pass completion is still on track, lads. Nice, Lucas. Oh, Lucas. Nah, I couldn't make a pass like that. Never be me. Manuel. Well on, Lucas. Castle Island, John. The bicep curls will be coming now when we score a goal. Don't worry about that. They're usually reserved for Collar. That's why my biceps are so small, because he doesn't score that often. Look at that. Scared him. Lads, see that pass now, right? That's a bit of an annoying one, because I'm trying to play that through. Even my... Holy smokes, lads, that was to be out wide. Father Ted, man. Best ever. It's a nice play. Oh, what a chance. Victor Baye. Not a bad option. Good defending. Ah. It's unlucky. I'm putting on a clinic today, lads. Oh, no. How didn't I get that? Lucas, nice. That's so frustrating, man. Oh, it's a terrible touch. Look at that again, though. See, you don't ever give me props for that. You don't ever give me props for the manual goalkeeping. I just hear, oh, you're greedy, you don't pass the ball. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the new Sun is pretty decent. Oh, Daddy's home. Lovely. Clearance again. Can't wait to see the skills distribution for this one. The ratings, the stats. Because I tell you something. I've had a flawless game so far. I'll tell you that. Now, Lucas. Here you go, Lucas. Good pass. Bit unlucky. We'll take it, though. Oh, that's it. Put him on his arse, Mimi. Up the wing now. That's brilliant. No, I was trying to get back on. Shite. I'm locked in now, lads. You see the difference? No messing, no talking about transfers now when I'm locked in. Trying to distract me and then tell me I'm greedy. Lovely. That's a super ball, in fairness. What a pass. Oh, that would have been some goal, lads. Oh, lads, my stomach is grumbling like a mofo. Filthy ref. Eddie, welcome in, bro.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, that's a great ball. Barry to the rescue. Oh, no! Oh, no! Lucas! Lucas, you took the manual goalkeeping off me, man. You took it off me, man. Nice finish. I got some random CB on my free and Sack on my first paid one. Who you getting your free elite spin? I got Zamorano in my free spin. Eddie, cheers, man. What's the crack, brother? Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Saka is good, man. Saka is good. What was my passing stat? 29. That was bad, lads. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, lads. Thanks, Eddie. Bellingham is good, but I find Bellingham is kind of difficult to use. No, I wasn't rushing out, man. I didn't press anything on the goalkeeper. I tried to get manual. It didn't work. I'd say you got there ahead of me, or you'd pressed it before me. Figo's decent as well, Stefan. Yeah, he is decent. All right, lads, we'll do one more golden goal, and then I'm gone out the gap. So if you want to give somebody else a chance to play, you can if you want, but we're starting in about 30 seconds. Vazzy, welcome in, brother. I think Alvarez is probably better than Bebeto. Yeah, Lucas, that game wasn't too bad for me. The last game was, for some reason. No, I haven't opened any packs from my main account. Or have I? On this account I have. Burkamp is decent. We'll play one more, and then I'm going to go in and take any questions or any training guides that you want, and I'll go through them on eFootball DB. All right, let's roll it back. Let's run it back. Who did you get on the free epic spin? I got Zamorano. It's not Eddie. It has to be with Friendsman, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer that you can't just invite people in. Who's played twice in a row? Has someone played twice in a row? I'm one away from getting that. If somebody has played twice in a row, let me know. Oh, we've only 5. Drogba, man. Drogba's a beast in the air. All right, there's one spot left, lads. There's the pass, 55. Casillas is good. As I call him, Casper. Friendly ghost. $55, Stefan. That's... I need to eat, man. So hungry. All right, let's go, baby. Nice football. Let us know who you get. All right. Let's go, baby.
Senhoras e senhores, não deixem de visitar nossa loja oficial.
And what a team. What a team.
Hoje já
All right, we're going to go deep line on Vieira. We're going to go counter on Hullet. And we're going to go offensive on Stevie G. We do need another striker, though. So we will play Sammy. And Mbappe can get in the bin as well. Yeah, we'll do all guides after this. Lucas, I'm the same, man. I've barely eaten today. Just drinking water. I drink about 3 liters of water a day. Do you know what I'm a big fan of? Is fresh lemon, fresh lime, and squeeze them into a big bottle of water, 2 liter bottle of water. Oh man, it goes straight through you, boy. It's like, oh, it goes through you. In a good way, like, clears you out. Yeah, I'll do a guide on Davies. Yes, man, I've seen your first 3 messages. Lucas, are you fasting today, man? Or are you able to eat? Vinny Jr. is a beast, lads. He is, Vazzy, he is. Nice, Alonso's a beast. Oh man, Lucas, I'm the same. And when I'm playing this and I'm streaming, like I don't eat. Like I started streaming at what, like an hour, and all I've eaten is like that. In like 4.5 hours, all I've eaten is the 1 rice cake. What about 60 calories? Oh, you're going to Greece, are you? Oh, you didn't go. Ah, okay, okay.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje.
Ah, Kawhi, yeah. Yeah, lads, we're going to be doing a video with Alex. So he's doing one on his channel I'm going to feature on. And then I'm going to be doing one with him on my channel as well. So it's, yeah, something that's been requested a good bit on my channel of type of video that I'm going to be doing. So it should be interesting. And Alex will be popping along to give his thoughts and stuff. And then me the same on his channel. So it should be fun, man. It should be a bit of crack. Oh, what a pass. See that? Splitter. Oh, it's a free, man, surely. I'd play him anchor in football, lad, definitely. He doesn't have the pace for an 8. Come on, Stefan, you have to hit this. I'll get in there. I'll mix it with him. I'll get him out of the way. Oof. Yes, Stefan. Oh. Oh, I tried to make him. It wouldn't let me switch him earlier. No, man, what is that? Oh my god, man, that is jokes. What was that, man? Oh my god, man, that is an absolute outrage, man. Who was that in goals? And why? Number 1, right? Alright, that's it for today, boys. That's it for today, man. I'll do a couple of training guides and stuff. That is an absolute disgrace, man. That is an absolute joke. I mean, what even is that like? How does that even, like, look at this, right? When I switch to check here, Check starts to move backwards. He starts to shimmy backwards. Watch. Just watch this. Watch. Watch this. Look, when I switched him, I literally switched him and he starts moving. He starts doing Michael Jackson. Look. I literally pressed just to manually goalkeeper and he just moved out of the way. What the hell, like? Oh man, imagine losing a division match like that. Co-op goal and goal is nothing, but imagine losing a division match like that. Look, the minute I click on him, he's moving. Oh, mother of God, man. GG, boys, GG. Right, I will do a training guide or two as we wind down this here. I'll do a couple. I've already done a few at the start of the stream, but I'll do a couple here as well. I mean, GG, lads. I mean, that was absolutely jokes, man. I don't even know what to say about that. 11 minutes, goal and goal. Thank God, because I have to go. But that was absolutely disgrace, man. That was a disgrace. Petr Cech getting the bin. All right, so I will do a player. If anybody has a question, I'll do like 10 minutes of it. Any of these cards, anybody that you want, if you have any questions, let me know. If that happened to me in divisions, man, it would be out the gap. I've never seen that like happen before. Where he literally, I'm used to manual goalkeeper, and like I had that covered, and he starts moving in a semicircle. Yeah, they're doing away with the team playstyle proficiency here. They're doing away with the team playstyle. It won't be a gameplay element anymore. These objectives as well for anyone. Yeah, it's not going to be a thing anymore. It's in the main screen there, lads. I covered at the start of the video. So look, they talk about it here. As of with eFootball 2024 v3.0, team playstyle level will no longer be a gameplay element. In case you have completed any objectives, make sure to collect the rewards. So what they're saying here is that team playstyle will no longer be a gameplay element. Players will not have a team playstyle proficiency and their abilities will no longer be increased or decreased according to their team playstyle proficiency values. So they're just completely doing away with it. I wouldn't downgrade Kimmich from Cancelo, man. Especially with live update, I would stay using Cancelo. I wouldn't use Kimmich back there when you're used to the pace of him. That's just personally my opinion on it. Especially if you're playing wing backs, like you need to have somebody that's defensive but is able to carry the ball forward. Kimmich doesn't even make my team over Llorente here. I think it's a good thing to do away with the team playstyle as well. Because if they're going to be making all the players have team playstyle 90, I'll be able to give more stats into the likes of Collar and players like that. Cares, yeah, I'm going to log off, man, just to let you play. Don't worry, brother. I talked about this before, right? But I think where they're going wrong at the moment in terms of the players, right? For people that play the game and understand what works, I think they're going to have to change the balance of a lot of players. They've tried to do it with tight possession, but you'll find that a lot of people will have the issue with their strikers that they don't use the strikers effectively because they're not using the players the way that they should be played, right? Haaland, his balance, his finishing, his ball control, his tight possession, people are using him like a Romario type figure, right? So I'll prove it to you. You see how many goals I score with Collar, right? You see how dominant he is for me, right? But my version of Collar here, look at his stats. Tight possession is 67. Dribbling is 61. Speed is 68 and acceleration is 65. His balance is only 70. So if you're going training up somebody like, I don't know, let me see, like a Haaland or a Drogba, right? you are going to be able to, well, you're going to have to make a couple of decisions, because obviously Haaland is going to be a better player, right, than him. Right? So there's Collar's stats there, right? There's Collar's stats, okay? Heading 95, 93 physical contact, balance 70, okay? If we wanted to go, if you're judging somebody like Haaland, right? And you're saying, okay, Collar is like, what height is he? 202, okay? If you're using Haaland in the role of Collar, to get him up to 70 balance, you have to use 18 dexterity slots. That puts up his offensive awareness to 99. Like, right? So even if you go to 70 balance with Haaland, to get him to even be the same balance as Collar, who's way taller than him, nearly 10 centimeters taller than him. Like, it's weird, man. It's weird the way that they have that balanced, right? You don't need to touch the finishing, but the rest of the stats, you can put up the header. So in order to balance Haaland off, you're going to have to leave off his balance altogether, pardon the pun. Leave the acceleration up, leave the offensive awareness up, and then just turn him into a demon in the air. You know? That's kind of where I would go with him. That's all I would do if I was him. 90 on that, 90 offensive awareness, 93 jump, 97 physical contact, 90 finishing. And then I would probably put the rest into this to give him nearly 90 speed as well. So if you're playing him in a different way. But that's what a lot of people are doing, is they're comparing him to somebody like Romario. And they're like, oh, Collar is useless. And it's like, well, Romario straight off the rip has acceleration, balance, offensive awareness, and finishing all at 85. So, I mean, the minute that you train up 5 points into this, you're going to have 90 in the 3 main stats that you need for a run and gun centre forward. Balance is the key there. You know? So that's why people make mistakes. They try use Haaland as Romario, and they try use different players in different positions. But again, that's just my opinion. As you said, you can get by with using players like Collar if you play to their strengths and not play to their weaknesses. He is a bit like Collar, yeah. No, you can't replace Collar, man. You can't replace him. But for example, if you're using one of the young stars here, right? I see people all the time make the mistake that, like, they're like De Ligt, right? Somebody like him, that if you have him and you're trying to max him out, right? And you're thinking to yourself, well, I want De Ligt, you know, he's 85 overall. He's a good player. He's really solid. He's only got 18 levels to go. What's his strengths, right? His strengths are defensive awareness, jumping, and physical contact. But what I see a lot of people doing is they'll say like, oh yeah, I'm going to get him really fast. I'm going to get him 75 acceleration. And once you get to the 75 acceleration, you've nothing else to play with. So you put 5 on that and you're saying, oh, he's useless, he's this, he's that. His aggression at 83 for a player that is a build-up, not a destroyer, is not going to give you any good fortune. It's not going to give you any fortune, really. So why actually try turn De Ligt into a fast centre-back, right? You can, instead of doing that, you could just go out and buy a centre-back that's quite fast, you know? And just defensively make him an absolute beast in the air and strength-wise. You know? And if you're saying, okay, well, I want somebody that's quite fast, well, then all you do is you buy somebody that you want that's quite fast, like Alaba or somebody like that, that's still able to win the ball in the air, but has that acceleration and has a really good balance. Marquinhos is a fantastic choice because you've got 75 acceleration if you want it. You've got lower body at 75, the stamina, the balance, all at 75. You've still got good defensive stats. Yeah, you do. And you've still got good aerial stats if you want them. 94 jump, 88 header. But I'm saying that you're not overcommitting too much with the defense at the cost of acceleration, because your main role for him is acceleration. You know? I have super sub, Alex. On my other account, I have Collar as my super sub. And I don't have him trained differently. No, I mean Collar is a one-man battering ram up front with the height. So if I'm using Collar, it's for one thing only. It's a one-trick pony. You know, I cost myself games because I don't have any other option up front when I can't get the ball into Collar on my road to glory. But I mean, that's just it, man. That's just the way we go. That's the way we rock on the road to glory here. So lads, I'm going to end it there. Hope to see you guys tomorrow in the stream. Let me know if you want me to do some co-op tomorrow, if you want me to go back to divisions. And yeah, we'll go from there. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, hopefully, around the same time. Not for as long. I have a busy weekend ahead of me. But I'm off to get my dinner. Apologies for that last game as well. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened with Czech. I've never seen that happen before. If you haven't liked the stream, we're at 96 likes. If you can get it to over 100, GG's. If not, all good. You don't have to like it if you don't want to. But yeah, we might do co-op again tomorrow. Yeah, I think so, Lucas. I think I need to redeem myself. I've never actually seen that happen to a goalkeeper before. So if anyone wants to organize games, let's get on over to the Discord and sort it out there. We've been streaming for just under like 5 hours maybe. So hope you guys enjoyed it. Just 4 hours 45 minutes. Lucas, yeah, I mean the energy levels are down as well, man. For me. So I've just never seen that happen with Czech at the end. That's what kind of frustrated me. So yeah. All right, lads, we will be back tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. And I will talk to you in a bit.